Hello everybody and welcome to another amazing Merry Marvelite stream. Thank you all for joining me for another wonderful weekend this sensational Saturday afternoon where we are continuing our Mega Man legacy with the second game. We're going to see if we can one-shot this again. We're going to see if we can go through all 6 of the original games on the first collection, boom, 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 one after the other, one at a time. We're going to see how that works for us. Since we do have access to save states and whatnot, we'll be making some use of that to help get through it. But we are going to be playing this game on the more difficult mode. So, for those who are not familiar, you can claim your Smash points for yourself, sure. Well, because you can only do 1 per stream. So, she would still get that one. Because, yeah, the Smash points are limited to, one person can only get 1 Smash point per stream. So, she can still have hers. We can put her in the end one. Do you want me to just I'm just gonna put I'll put her in the thing anyway. Anyway, yes, we're gonna be playing Mega Man 2 today. Last week we played Mega Man 1. And we're back for more. So the deal with this game is that there's actually 2 difficulty settings in this game. There is easy and difficult. We're going to be playing on the difficult setting, because in the original Japanese version, there was only 1 difficulty, and that was the one that we got as difficult. So that's difficult is technically like the original, the original like soul difficulty for this in the Japanese version. Jurassic Jacob! Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Excelsior! Hell yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, anyway, yeah, we got some redemptions here. I'm just going to go down the list. We're just going to go down the list. You guys redeemed your stuff. Let's see. Yes, so, you made the redemption. We're putting Foreteller in there. Sophia is getting in with a level 1 on this month's Smash match. But Sammy, you're still getting your point. Don't you worry. Sammy is up to level 6 for the month. That's how that's gonna work. And we got 2 treat times. Rockman 2, exactly. Except this is like technically we could play the actual Rockman 2 version since this the PS4 disc here has both the English and the Japanese versions. Set as Lucina? Alright, I'll do that. Lucina. Oop, Lucina. Beautiful. Yeah, this game does have both the English and Japanese versions playable, but I'm going with the English version for the sake of the English text. Plus, we're playing Mega Man Legacy, not Rockman Legacy, so here we go. Let's see. So yeah, we got two treat times. Let's do that. Let's make those both happen. I'm sure they'll enjoy that. Let's look at the kitties. Hi, Zant. Hi, buddy. There he is. There's Razzle. Yeah. Let's see. These are the treats for you. I'm going to lay those there for you, buddy. There's 2 for you. Oh, Razzle wants some. She's ready. Oh. Razzle, I threw it right past you. Where'd it land? It was there in the bed somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Look, there it is. Look, there. No, there. It's right there. Look there. There, right there. No, look, Razzle. To your right. Look to the right. It's right there. There you go. You dumbass. Got a lurk, all good. Appreciate you popping in. I appreciate the resub. Immensely spending time with the sun. I hope you have an awesome day, Jacob. Emotional roller coaster of a day. Reach some mental stability. I'm glad it's getting better. I'm glad it's getting better. I'm glad you're here to hang out. Hopefully, this stream is able to be nice and cool and chill, and we can all just kind of hang out and have a good time with the Mega Man. So let's get into it. This one has a pretty simple story. which we will experience now, loading into it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. Like I said, I hope things get better. Let's see here. So yes, we're going to get into Mega Man 2 here. Oops. Dang it. I want to... Alright, reset. So I want to... There we go. Yeah, make the start thing on the bottom go away. I don't need that. I know that options is the start button. In the year of 2000X, a super robot named Mega Man was created. Dr. Light created Mega Man to stop the evil desires of Dr. Wily. However, after his defeat, Dr. Wily created 8 of his own robots to counter Mega Man. This is a tall building. So that's the basic story of this one. This is why you don't let the bad guys go. I know, right? I think he just escaped last time. Like, last time we beat him, but then he ran away. But yeah, that's the basic story of this one. Super simple story for this one. So the last one was that Dr. Light and Dr. Wily built the 6 robot masters together. Dr. Wily took control of them and tried to use them to take over the world, so Dr. Light converted his son, his robot Mega Man, into his, you know, his robot creation Rock, into Mega Man, so Mega Man could defeat the 6 robot masters and foil Dr. Wily's plans. And the story of this one is literally just Wily is back, he built 8 new robots of his own, and now we gotta stop him again. We gotta do it again. It's Mega Man, but again. Also, this one has, like, some real good music in it. This is probably one of the best games on the NES, if we're honest. I'm gonna be taking some time to appreciate some of the musical tracks in this game as we go. If only Woodman and Hardman were in the same game. I know, right? Missed opportunity. They would be too powerful. But I'm going to start off with Heat Man, because Heat Man is the one that I have the easiest time beating with the Mega Buster. I remember distinctly back in the day that I could learn Heat Man's patterns and get over them. So, also he's basically a Zippo lighter. If you look at his design, he's literally a lighter. Bop. See, he's a Zippo. Aegis! Dr. Wily's Castle, easily in the top 5 for all video game. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This game has some banging tracks in it. Alright, so it's going to be the same rules as last time. Each level, we're going to give an attempt without save stating. After a game over, we'll try the level again, save stating at checkpoints, just to basically give ourselves unlimited lives. If things get brutal beyond that, then we'll worry about cheesing it at a later point. So let's move on. Let's do this. Oh boy. Hang on. Okay. These guys got the big jumps. We can get under them pretty easy. Oh jeez. Oh, we survived. I think these guys are oh, they're still alive. Hang on. Let's just go. Let's move. Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're good. Now that health went, like, right through the platform. Wasn't able to land on it. Oh god, a bottomless pit. Oh, here comes the hand sweat. Oh, I don't like the bottomless pits. I don't think I can kill those guys with a Mega Buster. With my little lemon shots. Oh god. We lived, we laughed, we loved. I think this is going okay. Oh, it's gonna be enough. Oh, it's got more of these. We're back. Okay. Ooh, almost. Oh, damn it. Dang it. Hang on, hang on. I got this. I got this. I can do this. Nope, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oop, nope, hang on. A little quicker. Gotta be a little quicker. Oops, 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 oops. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oops, nope, quicker, quicker. This one's fast. Oops, dang it. Can I make it from that one? I think so. I think I can do this. Okay, I gotta jump from that one. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah, balls. This feels like it's way faster than the disappearing block rooms from the first game. Felt like I had more time in the Iceman level once. Ugh, dang it. Well, it is funny that these were in the Iceman level and now they're in the Heatman level. Huh, there we go, got it. Sick! There's a second there where I wasn't hanging on the ladder, but I was still in midair. Ooh, give me that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Alright, so far so good. Oh, a lot more okay, they're using them in a lot more of a straightforward way here. Hang on. This health. Oh god, that was risky. That was risky. I risked the biscuit on that one. Oh, if I had Crashman's power, I could break that thing to the right. Oh god. Let's go. Hey Tony, how's it going? Okay. Oh, dicks. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, oh, I cheesed it! I cheesed that super hard accidentally. That was an accidental success. Oh god, this is gonna be a... Alright, hang on. Huh! There we go. I, like, clipped my way through that wall completely on accident. That shouldn't have worked. Oh, this is... Oh, right, I remember this now. Okay, hang on. This is a funky one. Okay, okay. Hmm? Oh, oh, oh! Oh no! Come on! That was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap right there. That was super cheap. Alright. You bastard, you got me. Alright, first death. Damn you, Heatman. No, 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 no. Dang it. Whew. No! Balls. This bird is hard. That bird is hard. Oh, Silver wants a smash point. Let's make that happen. I like the pink color on the pause screen there. That's a nice one. Alright, let's do this. Now, let's see. I did these treat times. These are done. Silver Bullet wants a smash point. That puts Silver Bullet up to level 6 for the month of November. And that's done. And then Tony is getting one as well. Putting Love Disney at level 2 for the month. Excellent, excellent. Hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend thus far. Boop, there we go. Okay. Oops. Hang on, how do I... No, get... Can I... exit the pause menu. There. God. That was weird. I need to, like, select my regular shot and then press start again. I don't remember this game messing up the controls for the pause menu. Huh? No! Ah, that part sucks. Alright, first game over. First game over. Alright. Let's do this again. This time, we'll make use of save states, but only at, like, mid-level checkpoints. I think this part I can kind of, like, speedrun a little bit by, like, just kind of running under stuff. There we go. That part with the jumpy guys, anyway. That's easy enough to get past. Oh, dicks. Oh, oh, get out. I don't like the insta-death pits. Oh god. At least with the lava floor, the iframes take effect if I land on it. Whoop! Okay. Do, 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 do. Whew. Yeah, at some point I need to play the whatchamacallit, the World of Light, like, story mode thing for Smash. Need to get around to that at some point. Because pretty much all of the, I don't play, like, games online, generally, so, like, the only Smash Ultimate I've really played is doing the, a bunch of the, classic arcade-style mode in order to unlock all the characters, which was fun. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh god, hang on. Oops, slipped. I slipped. Okay. Dicks. Okay. Might be getting a Switch Lite, get Smash Kingdom Hearts and stuff. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I do really enjoy the Switch. I do like having a Switch for sure. There's a lot of worthwhile games on that thing. Hell, we just, you know, finished Metroid Dread not that long ago. Loved that game. Absolutely adore it. How did I do this, like, perfectly the first time, and now I can't? Ah, dicks. Ah, dicks. You don't like Nintendo? Get out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Depends on the game for me, obviously. Like I said, I love the hell out of Metroid. That was fun as hell. You know, Zelda, I'm a big fan of most of the Marios. Ah, God. How am I not getting that? Damn it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I did this before, and it was fine. There we go. You dicks. You dicks. Alright, let's do a save here. Just because this is the checkpoint. We're basically going to be using the, oh god. Come on, there we go. We're going to be using the, save state in order to basically give ourselves infinite lives. That's the plan. There we go. Whew. Shoot. Woo, I managed to cheese it again. Nice. Okay. Alright. Whoop. Shoot. Forgot that it was like the next one over and then jump. And then we jump. Ah, there we go. Huh. Almost had it. Okay. We can do this. We can do this without rewindy bullshit. Okay. Huh? Oh god. This is like the Iceman level of this game for me right now. Huh? I need the timing on that. I don't have it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, rewind is the BS-iest of BS. For sure. Usually do Woodman first. I like doing Heatman first just because the boss, the level is hard, but the boss is not hard for me. I can beat Heatman himself. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Plus, we can kind of get this out of the way. Dicks. These things coming out of the frickin' walls. There we go. Go! Oh, suck my dong. Get out of here. 1, 2. Huh! Yes! Yes! Okay, let's do it. Yes! Ha! Whew! Yes, an NES game. Fair isn't exactly in its vocabulary, which is why I don't feel bad about cheesing my way into infinite lives, because every NES game should have infinite lives. Unless you want to be playing it for significantly longer. But at that point, then you're just like replaying the same stuff over and over again to try and get it. Which is fine, but like, having to replay a long section over and over again is annoying, whereas I don't mind having to replay a short section over and over again, if that makes sense. Like, I want to get, like, immediately back to the part that I messed up. It's a Sniper Joe and a robot thing. With robot legs. Later. Nope. 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 Bye. Goodbye. 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 Woohoo! We made it. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I can beat Heat Man with a Mega Buster. I'm pretty sure I can do this. If he kills me, I'll save state in that hallway. I gotta, like, remember how to do it, though. Alright, he killed me there. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I'm gonna... Not a long stage, just a tricky one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Saving data, there we go. Alright, we'll save state there, so we got as many tries as we need on the bastard. Oh, right. I shoot him and then he flies. That's it. There we go. Ow. Ow. Got him. Nice. Good boss fight. Hey, Catkin, how's it going? Yeah, he's one that you can actually dodge once you figure out his patterns and stuff. You really don't need, and this is probably the case for most of the bosses, that you really don't need their weakness in order to beat him, but he feels like a particularly well-designed boss fight for an NES game. A lot of NES boss fights are like more bullshit, but he feels pretty fair, like you just need to actually figure him out. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Item 1. Item 1 completed, get your weapons ready. Alright, Doc, what do we got? Get equipped with Item 1. Alright, so we got Item 1 already. Alright, so back to stage select. I don't remember what Item 1 is exactly. Like, those are our mobility options and stuff. I've got our handy-dandy cheat sheet that we were using last time. This is what comes with the little card thing that came with the Legacy Collection that tells us what boss is weak to what. Pretty sure Woodman is weak to fire. I thought he was weak. It says this on this that he's weak to fire. I thought he was weak to Metal Blade as well, but... Yeah, it says Woodman is weak to Atomic Fire. So I guess we'll do that. Woodman is also a good, another good place to start. I know some people start with Metal Man as well, I think. Yeah, it all depends. Yeah, let's go in, we'll see what we got. We'll see our new power. We got the Wood Robot. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so what are our powers here now? Oops. Actually, hang on. Can I... button configuration. Pause is on R1. Do I want to set that to... R2, maybe? I think I want to set that as, like, the trigger, just so it's... Because the options button is, like, so small. And, like, right next to this thing that I keep hitting accidentally. So if I set it to this, that's better. Alright, so we've got the Atomic Fire. Which we can charge up. And we should have item 1, which, what is item 1 again? Ah! We've got these. Okay. Oh, that's useful. There we go. Okay. Boom. Alright, so we'll save our fire for when we get to the boss, because that's what we're gonna need to hit Woodman with. These bat things take a couple of shots. Ah! Dingus. Oh, robot rabbit! Oh, it's shooting carrots at us! Alright, let's go. Oh, boy. Ooh, health. Give me that. I'll take that. Go! Dodge. Oh, it's got homing... Well, not homing, but directional carrots. Okay. Bah! Okay. Fill that up. Yeah, that feels better as the trigger like that. That works for me. Oh, God. Big Robo-Wolf. I killed it. Whew. But yeah, there's certainly complaints to be made about Nintendo on the business side of things. I'm not going to deny that. I shoot you in the face. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You can't, 'cause I'm shooting you in the eyes. Will you die already? God. Come on. Oh my God. There we go. Jiminy Christmas. Whew. Ugh. Redeeming stuff now. It's all good, cat. No worries. The phone is giving you trouble. That's the worst. Sometimes like the Twitch apps on like the other devices are a bit finicky. Oh, there it is. Cat wants a treat time. All right, we'll get that. Actually, yeah, let's do that now. Oh. Hang on, is this not? I thought R1 was. Oh, R1 is only pause/select in Mega Man 1. The rest of them, it's doesn't do anything, I guess. All right, whatever. All right, we're gonna let's see here. Switch over to Cat Cam for a second here. Oh, Razzle is there being a sleepy baby. Let's see here. So Catkin wants a treat time. Let's do that. Razzle. You want one? Whoop. You gonna get it? You're just gonna stare at it. There you go. There you go. And Xanta's taking a nap, so we'll leave one aside for him. He can have that a little bit later. Yeah, he's asleep over there. Doop, 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 doop. That's done. And it's time for a smash point for Catkin. That puts her on the board for the month of November. Excellent. Love to see that. There we go. Good girl. Good girl, Razzle. Good baby. Hey, baby. Come here. While we do a stretch. That's a fluffy baby right there. That's what that is. Okay, let's take care of this wolf. Here we go. But yeah, some of the stuff on Nintendo's business side is obviously a bit yikes, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see here. It's a good spot to... Looks like right there I can get in. Dang it. Space is a bit tight in this one. That's what she said. Dang it. Come on, wolf. Come on, wolf. Come on, wolfie. There we go. Yes, give me that. Thank goodness. That's all good, Cat. You know, if you're unable to make it, no worries, but I always appreciate having you around, so anytime you can be here. There we go. Make use of the turbo button here a little bit, because I do have access to, like, a turbo shoot button. I can stand on this, right? This, like, bamboo bridge that's coming out. Ooh, that's suspended. Oh, egg! Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh, free life! Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't get it. Dang it. No, 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 no. How does one egg have 5 birds? How does the math work on that? Well, we're making it. We're doing it. Things are going well in this run. It's another bunny. Oh, it's gonna shoot! Ah! Okay. We got carroted, but we lived. We were struck by a single carrot. Huh! Ah! I exploded. I touched the robot rabbit and blew up. And I got a game over. Dang it. Continue. We had a game over because we were continuing from our last run. It'd be nice if it, like, replenished your lives after a, there we go. It'd be nice if it replenished your lives after a, after beating a boss. Let's just run. I don't really need to fight these guys, do I? For these are a little bit in the way here. Ah, dicks. Okay, okay, fine, 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 fine. We're leaving. Freaking big-lipped bats. There we go. Whew. Half the time you don't know what days you're on. Yeah, I feel you. It's all good. But I hope everything is going well on your end, and that life has been treating you well. Oh god. Health? A little bit of health. Little bit of health. Little bit of health. Okay, okay, okay. Dang it, die! Please be dead. Oh, you dick. Did I hit a checkpoint? I did not. I didn't save at the start of the level. Ah, damn. Okay, well, there's no point in loading then. Dang it. Alright. I should have... Actually... Does that mean I want to, like, rewind? Not really. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. And see how it goes. Just gotta be a little bit more careful on the wolves. There we go, because they are, like, predictable and manageable. You just kind of gotta do it. Dang. Oh, I'm messing this one up. There we go. Health? God damn you. God damn you. Get to take Odin out properly for the first time tomorrow? Oh, that's really sweet. That's nice. That's the new puppers that that cat has, Odin. Which is an excellent name. Ow. Dicks! There we go. Drop health. You son of a... Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Huh! Huh! Drop health or a life. Give me a free life. That would be very useful in this situation right now. Because I forgot to save state at the beginning of the stage. Oh god, he jumped forward further than I thought he would. Whew! Okay. Okay, okay. No! 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 Oh! Oh! No! Was there a save point there? I think there was. Yeah, here we go. Okay. But I'm at 0 lives, so... Well, alright. We'll make a save spot here, and hopefully we pick up another free life so that we can make a proper save spot before the boss. Or we can get to the boss with a decent amount of health. And that would also work. I guess the life would only really help us if we picked up a life and then we got to the boss door without dying. Well, let's give this a good old college try anyway. Damn, with their jump forward. At least I got health back. Jesus! Ooh, a couple of them dropped health that time. More than I needed. For once. Dick. No! 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 Well, we're here. We're here. Sounds good, cat. I would love that. Always need more puppy pics. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we're further than we were before. Okay. Oh, God! All right, here we go. I don't have any spare lives. All right. Let's see how this goes. Let's do a save just for the hell of it. We'll see if we can beat this guy on half health. If this turns out to be unfeasible, we can make another run through the level. Ooh. Okay, we might need another... Hang on, let me try that again. Just by, like, trying to load up the weapon more. Actually, what happens if I, like, charge it up before I drop in? Yeah, he shoots it right away. That's what I thought. Okay, it doesn't hit unless I shoot him when he doesn't have the shield up. Alright, if a fully charged one kills him in one shot, then I can do it. Almost. It's gonna take like it'll take 2 fully charged hits. Alright. I'm just gonna do the level again. So we can get up to him with a spare life. Alright, continue. We're gonna do a save here at the start. Get out of here. Frickin' bats. Okay. Yeah, this level is not that bad. Honestly, it's the wolves that are kind of the worst thing in this level. They're... Ooh, okay, now I get a free life. Now that I don't need it, I get a free life. Now that it is completely unnecessary, because I am managing my my save states accordingly. Now that I don't need one, I got one. Huh! There we go. Huh, dicks. There we go. Got it. Bit of a tight spacing in that one. Die. There we go. Frickin' wolves, man. Frickin' wolves, man. Alright, here come the bats. Go. No. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. But yeah, any pet pictures that anybody ever wants to drop into the Discord, feel perfectly free to do so. They're always appreciated. Wonder if I can survive this and get to the end here. Ah! Out of my way, monkey. Out of my way, monkey. Although they don't have tails, they're more like apes, I guess. Not really monkeys. Monkey! Hi, Von, how's it going? Oh, God. Monkey in the colloquial sense. Ah, frick. Ah, gotcha. Someone actually beat this damageless. Oh, I'm sure. Like, it is entirely doable. Balls. Yeah, this is the place to drop a save. Yeah, these games are definitely such that, like, once you memorize them and you learn everything perfectly, like, you can absolutely do this stuff damageless. It's just a matter of, like, memorizing everything. Okay, okay. Sorry, we didn't have full health in that previous run starting from here. It's Monkey Kong. Ah, birds. Okay. No! We survived. They almost knocked us off the edge. I panicked for no reason. Whew, okay. Okay, they shoot 3 carrots at a time, so those are actually pretty predictable. Huh! Okay, yeah. See, it's like I was saying, once you learn the thing, then you can do it. So 3 carrots and then... Oops. Well, it's fine. I think I just need to keep running, maybe? Ow, no. Well, either way, we got here. This is our checkpoint. We'll make an attempt at the boss, we'll die, and then we'll save state there so we can continue to try with full health and ammo. Huh. Oops. Actually, this guy might not be that hard to dodge from the looks of it. Let's get our atomic fire. Let's do our save state. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, 2 shots got him. I'm sure I probably could have learned to do that better and, like, dodge his stuff, but whatever. The atomic fire was enough to kill him with 2 shots. I played through the level again specifically so I wouldn't have to get his timing down. Get equipped with Leaf Shield. Alright, I know we can take that to Airman. That one I remember. And the Airman's got some of the best music in the franchise. In his stage. Ba-da-da-da. Excellent. Alright. This is one that's like up in the air, so, you know, naturally. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, wait for my opportunity to get past these horns. Oh! Ow! Oopsie. Yeah, Wily Stage 1 is fantastic. One of the best in video game history. That one is. I mentioned that I'm not a huge lover of, you know, sections that are suspended in midair with the bottomless pits, so how about an entire level that's like that? Why not? I should be taking my time more, I think, and waiting for my opportunity before I jump on the spikes. Before I jump on the horns. Oh, there's a Thor. There we go. Hey, we got it. Whoop! Okay. Oh, we're behind the clouds. This game's got foreground objects. Huh! Dicks. Missed the timing on that one. It's fine. Okay. We'll do a save here. So the boys don't come out of the sides unless we're on the thing on this one. They're like a defense when we're actually on the platform. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Actually not that bad. Not too bad at the start. So far, ironically, Heatman had more precarious mid-air stuff than this. Because that had that one section that was just kind of brutal. Although here, this is going to be the... This is the part here that's like reminiscent of Iceman from last time. Huh, okay. Okay. I could use item 1 to try and get past this. That would probably make it easier. Can I not? Can I not? Can I not switch to the Mega Buster when I've got item 1 out? Can I not? Hang on. Let me test something real quick before I reload. Oh, hang on, wrong button. Yeah, I can't pause while I'm on item 1, so I can't be on item 1 and then switch to the Mega Buster. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. So that's not gonna work there anyway. That plan was doomed to failure. Whoop! Okay. Horns down. Horns down. Yeah, it looks like if I time it right, I can do it in kind of like one swoop. Oh, didn't time that one right, though. Dicks. There we go. And this part here, I don't know the timing on it. That doesn't feel like it's going to work if I jump there. Oh, there we go. Just barely made it. Oh god, where am I? Where is he? What's going on? Whew! I lived. Eggs! Why is there more eggs? Oh, a part of me was afraid that they would have like a pit behind the cloud cover, but that would be cheap, even by Mega Man standards. Where the hell am I supposed to be dropping down to? I cannot tell. Everything is obfuscated by cloudery. Where are we going? Do I need item 1 to get past this part? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh god, nope, there's the next thing. I just didn't see it. Hey Nanners, I love you too. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining us! Okay. Huh! Okay, we're good. Oh no. Oh, he the big blow boy. Okay. Hims is the blow boy. Oh god, birds. Birds. Okay. Watch out for more of the blow boy. Oh, birds. Birds. Okay. No, 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 no birds. No birds. Nah. Progressing pretty well. I'm happy to hear birds. No, 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 no. Birds, 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 birds. Whoo! 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 Look! Okay. 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 Birds. Huh. Okay. Yes. Yes. Birds. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, we made it. Whew, okay. I should have another life, right? I got 2 lives. Alright, we're good. I don't need to save it here. We'll die and then we can save it with full health. We're gonna give this a vanilla try with just the Mega Buster. Hey, I got him with just a Mega Buster. Nice. I've railed his ass. Didn't even need the leafy boys for that one. Oh, beautiful. Get equipped with air shooter. We can shoot air. Now we have air shooter. We can shoot air. Message from Dr. Light. Item 2. Completed. Get your weapons ready. Mega Man. 2. Get equipped with item 2. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to be purple for a second there. I'll probably get a purple power at some point. All the items are like red and white. They're all like Rush colors, which is his dog. I don't think Rush is in this one. Was Rush canonically built yet? When did they build Rush canonically? He's in the fourth game? I think he's in the third game. He's definitely in the fourth game. Alright. Who's up next? We got air powers. Let's see. Looks like Crash Man is weak to the air shooter. So we're gonna go take on Crash Man. And actually, I'm going to change something here again. I'm going to change something in the button configuration. I actually want to make start... Hang on. Can I change that to this? And then options menu to L2? And that's not going to mess with anything, is it? I think that'll be fine. I think that works better. Because then, you know, then the start button is in the same spot where it would be, you know, normally. It's just I just don't like it as the options button. It's too small. That feels good. Hell, even pressing on the middle pad like that, it has kind of the feel of an NES start button, so that works for me. Yeah, let's rock with this for now. Oh boy, hang on. There we go. Let's go. Oh god, there's more. Get out of here. Eh. Oh, look at all the health they're giving me. Oh jeez. Okay, you know what? No, brute force it. We're going. Get off my ass. I think this is the theme that was mostly lifted wholesale for, at least the start of it, reminds me of the, of an old Canadian TV show called Video and Arcade Top 10, where they, like, played video games. It was like a video game show kind of thing. It's kind of this. I feel like there was a Mega Man track that it more closely resembled, but I don't remember which one. This is pretty close, though. Alright, you know what? This is a job for item 1. That's a job for item 1 right there. I'm just gonna skip right past you guys. What does item 2 do? Hang on, let me kill this guy. I don't remember which one item 2 is. Item 2. That's the rocket. Okay. That's gonna come in handy at some point. That's gonna be useful for getting past something. That would have been the way to get past the Heat Man stage if you weren't able to do it normally. There you go. Alright, we got our moving conveyor belt platforms here. They're introducing these to us. This is gonna be a thing in this game at a few points. Okay. Actually, you know what would also be useful if I just use the Woodman thing? I could also just Woodman my way through a lot of these. Actually, if I Woodman, does this shield stay up indefinitely? Or no, it wears off after a minute. I'm gonna grab this health. But the Woodman shield, the Leaf shield is pretty... Oh god. What? Oh, I can't jump while I've got the Leaf shield on. I got it. That makes sense. If I jump or shoot, then it flies off. But if I just stand still on this... Yeah, if I stand still on the platform... Oh, actually, it does last indefinitely if I don't move. Okay. Oh, but it continually uses up the ammo for it, I think. It looks like that's the case. Anyway, doesn't matter. Got us through that section. So that was still good. Ow. Forgot that did that. Forgot that thing did that. Send pic while you remember. Excellent. Well, I'll have a look at that after the stream. You guys need to be in that Discord so you can get pictures of Cat Snoop Hupper. Alright, we've got another Me Tool, or Metal. Those things are in, like, every Mega Man game, but I keep seeing their names spelled, like, slightly differently. Sometimes they're Mets, sometimes they're Me Tools, sometimes they're Metals. Mets is, like, the catch-all thing for them, just METs. Oh god, more birds! No, not the birds! Okay, I'm just gonna keep going up this ladder, I guess. Oh god. Ugh! This would have been a good time to keep the leaf shield, I think. This probably would have been a good time for the leaf shield. Oh boy. There's more health there, but I think I might have accidentally picked the right ladder. Alright, cool. Hey, an energy tank! This game has these in it. Ooh, I could drop down and get it. Actually, I can, because then I can use item 1 to get back up. So that'll, like, auto-refill my health if I die, I think? Also, I like how when you use item 1, if you're facing to the left, the 1 is backwards. Have to manually lose it? Okay, cool. Also, hey Chelsea, how's it going? Ooh, free life. Let me get that. I'm gonna get that. I got item 1, I can get it. I couldn't remember if it was like a reserve tank or not. It's going, or it's gong. I'm gonna pretend that you actually meant gong! Bong. Like the Gong Show? I don't know. God damn it. Oh, okay, we're fine. Give me my gun back. We're going to die very soon. Oh god. Goodbye. No! Ooh, door! Door! No! Door! 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 Oh! I doored it. I doored it real good. Okay, sweet. How many lives do I have? We got 3. I made it through this entire level without dying. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're probably gonna die here. Alright, Crash Man. Oh god! As I predicted. Mary, good at video games. Sometimes. Some of the time. I'm gonna do a save here just for the hell of it. I might not use it. We'll see. Let's see. You were weak to Airman, I believe, according to my handy-dandy cheat sheet, so let's give it a shot. Let's make that happen for us. Ooh, that worked pretty well. Oops. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. There we go. That worked real well. That also works because it does a lot of damage to him, and also the way he jumps, it usually like goes up into him. It's actually easier to hit him with it. C. Get equipped with Crash Bomber. Crash Bandicoot. Oh, why does that tickle me? Oh, why does that tickle me so? I don't know why, but I love that. Crash Bandicoot. There's got to be art of that, right? Like Crash Bandicoot dressed like Crash Man. Stage select. Alright. Crash bombs get. So, the place to go now is going to be... Is anybody weak to crash bombs? What's going on here? Metal blade, leaf shield, metal blade. Air shooter, metal blade. Doesn't look like it. Leaf Shield on Airman, Metal Blade on Bubbleman. Yeah, this one is weird. Time Stopper / Air Shooter on Quickman. I could go for Quickman. Flashman is weak to Metal Blade. Everyone is weak to goddamn Metal Blade in this game. Metal Blade is OP. Metal Blade is the psychic type of Mega Man 2. There is no counter. There's no viable counter. In terms of, like, Gen 1. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Quickman. I wanted to try and get Flashman's power first. We could go for Metal Man anyway, and then go for Flashman. I guess it doesn't really make a big deal. I kind of want to go for Metal Man. Alright, well, I'm going to go for Metal Man and give it a shot. Because that way we can use Metal... I'm going to go for Metal Man, even though we don't have the Quick Boomerang yet. Because that way we can use Metal Blade to kill Flashman, then use both Time Stopper and Air Shooter to kill Quickman, and then we're good to go. And Metal Blade kills pretty much everything else. So we're going to go for Metal Man, who has, like, a pretty cool design. Got, like, this circular saw on his head, which is kind of funny. Anyway, Metal Man. Also another rad NES theme in this game. Didn't start with Metal Man? No, Heat Man. I started with Heat Man because he's the easiest boss for me to personally beat with the, I still have my E-Tank? I do. I kept that. Metal Blade is like the best weapon? It is. It's, like I said, it's kind of OP. But I haven't gotten it yet. That's what I'm saying. Just like even on the cheat sheet I got that like lists all the bosses' weakness, half of them is Metal Blade. Metal Man, Bubble Man, Flash Man are all weak to Metal Blade. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay. Actually, here is a no prize question, and Chelsea, you probably know this. If I get game over, do I keep my E-Tanks? Or do I lose my E-Tanks on a game over? You keep them? Okay, excellent. Then I might just like save all of my goddamn E-Tanks until the very end. I might not pop my E-Tanks until the final boss. We'll see. I'm not making that a promise or anything, but as long as you know the password or save. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, if I like die and if I game over and continue, if I keep my E-Tanks, then I'm probably gonna like hoard most of them till the end of the game. Huh? Okay. Oh, I probably could have... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Have to load the password save? Weird. Okay, well that sucks. That's weird. You would think that continuing would be the same thing as loading the password save. Ha! Gotcha. Oh boy. Dang it. You can ride on that thing and I can't. Can I destroy that? I can't. There we go. Get out of there. Balls. Yee. Okay, we're good. Huh! Okay. Okay. Huh! Okay, we're good. Aha! Nice. Dang it. Nonsense. Freaking pile of cans. Ooh, there's another E-tank, though. Dicks. Okie dokie. We at the start of the... It's not the start, is it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. No, this is not the start. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And... Huh! Alrighty. And get out of here! Nice. Take that. And leap to freedom. I can totally not predict where those cans are gonna land. Which Robot Masters have I beaten? Heatman, Airman, Woodman, and Crashman. So we're doing pretty good, I think. We're making pretty darn good time. I'm pretty sure all these NES Mega Mans are going to be one-shots. Huh! Okay. Huh! Ah, yeah. Look at that, there's 3! I think I can only carry 3 or 4, it looks like. Whee! Nice. Well, that worked. 4? Excellent. Whoop! Rush is a very good boy. Is it technically Rush in this game? It's just like the numbered items. Well, actually, I was wondering that like slightly earlier. Was like Rush canonically built at this point, or was he built between like 2 and 3? Because I don't think you see him until the 3rd game. Let's see. Let's just give it a... Let me see. How many lives do I have? 2. So let's just give it a try, vanilla, and see how it goes. Or actually, yeah, because that's what I'm going to do anyway, so... Oh! You're not that... Oh, God. Okay, he's not that hard to dodge. Depending on which way the conveyor belt is going. God. Nope, we're gonna die. Okay, we're dead. Headcanon, same AI that would become Rush, it just wasn't in doggy form yet. I like that. I like that. That's a good headcanon. I appreciate that one. I'm gonna do a save here just for the hell of it. We're gonna do a bit of a save here because we're up to the boss. I wonder if any of the other... You know, no, just stick with a Mega Buster. I think that's probably the best way to go here. I don't think I can proc him into jumping to the other side, can I? It doesn't look like it. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna, rather than use my lives, I'm gonna load for the sake of hanging on to the E-tanks. I can probably do this fight without using one. But if I need to, I can pop an E-tank. Because I've got 3 of them at this point. I'm like kind of breaking my own rules about like when I was going to use save states and when I wasn't, but that's also for the sake of hanging on to E-tanks without needing to use like the actual password reload thing. Yeah, I totally got this. It might take a couple of tries, but I got this guy. This is one that a lot of people start with after all, so... dodgy now, though. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, he got me. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's not that bad. Ow. Almost. Well, not almost, but we're getting there is what I'm saying. Come on, I gotta get the life lead on him. There we go. Dicks. Oh, hang on. Almost there, almost there. Slightly tricky, but we got him. Oh, there we go. Dang it, he's getting me now. No, he's getting me. He's getting me. Yeah, the floor moving is honestly the challenge of this fight. Like, he is not that bad, but my footing being unreliable is, like, messing me up and making it easy to get hit. Which is probably why, you know, he's going to be a lot easier when we rematch him, like, later in Wily's Castle or whatever. It's because hopefully that's not going to be the thing. I don't remember if it is or not. Dang. I wonder if one of the other powers would work well. I'm going to try Heat Man. Nah, actually, hang on. Let me get in there, because I think I'll drop down. I won't hit him with the initial shot. I'm going to try Heat Man's power, just to see if it does much damage. I don't think it does. Takes a lot of time to charge. That did okay. Ah, of course he chose that second to jump. Oh, what? What? Does a decent amount. It's not like super good, but well, that's it for that. Did okay. I mean, I kept a relative life lead on him. We were like even by the time I ran out, so it's not a bad way to start the fight. Almost seems like he's less aggressive when I was using that. Maybe I've had to try Woodman. That seems like it's too hard to hit him with. No, I'm like not even able to hit him with that one. That one. Oops. No, I didn't mean to bring that up yet. Yeah, that doesn't even hurt him anyway, even if I do use it. How about Airman? That one might be too hard to hit him with. Yeah, his aggression that's certainly what it seems like. His aggression ramps up. Oh, now we'll load. Either way, it seems like the thing to do is start off with Heat Man, and hopefully get a few like shots in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of the thing to do. Oh. There we go. See, that gives us a little bit of a lead there. Dodgy bastard. He's got the nimble dogs. There we go. Come on. Oh, the floor! The floor! Hit him! Get him! Oh, yeah! Whew! He was a tricky boy. There we go. And get equipped with Metal Blade. Stage select. Go. Alright, sweet. Alright, so I want to do Flashman is the one I want to do next. Because, like I said, then I can get the Time Stopper, and using that and the Air Shooter should make quick work of Quick Man, and then we'll save Bubble Man for last. Who is also weak to Metal Blade, I believe. But first, we're going to take a very quick break so I can stand up and stretch my legs and grab some more water. I encourage everybody else to do the same because we'll be back in just a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. The following video topic was voted on by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote on a topic to be added to the schedule, you can head on over to patreon.com/MaryMarvelate and sign up for as little as $1 a month. The options are taken from YouTube comments, so if there's a hero or villain you'd like to see me cover, be sure to let me know. This week's story begins with a young man by the name of Parker Davis Robbins. Growing up in New York City, Robbins spent his adolescence during the Marvel Age of Heroes, when the number of superpowered heroes and villains was on the rise. As a boy, he and his father, Arthur Robbins, bore witness to a battle between the costumed criminal Electro and the masked vigilante Daredevil, one in which the villain proved victorious and escaped, captivating the younger Robbins. But despite growing up in an age of wonders, Parker's life wasn't a glamorous one. After his father passed away, Parker was left to take care of his mentally ill mother, Eliza. When her condition worsened and she became less cognizant of her surroundings, he had no choice but to bring her to a psychiatric facility for care. To pay for this, Parker dropped out of high school and became a petty thief alongside his cousin, a recovering alcoholic named John King. Things weren't all bad, however, and at one point he rescued a woman named Sarah from a group of attackers. After that, the two became a couple, and Sarah eventually became pregnant with Parker's child. Despite this, Robbins was a regular client for a Russian sex worker named Gro. For a time, his life continued like this, lying to his girlfriend to hide both his infidelity and his criminal activities. But Parker Robbins longed for more. He wanted better care for his mother and a better life for himself and Sarah. Not only that, but he wanted respect, the kind that only power could give him. While the latter seemed out of reach, John thought he could help with Parker's money troubles with a burglary job he'd been setting up. However, instead of finding a warehouse full of valuables, as they expected, Robbins and King came upon a circle of candles and arcane sigils inscribed into the floor. But that's not all that was there, and the two were soon attacked by a cloaked demon. I have returnified. Alright, let's get back to it. Oop. Oh, hang on. Oop. There we go. Let us see. So, yeah, I was going to do Flashman next. Blue wants a smash point. Let's make that happen. Let's do that. Before we jump in, Blue Fang Wolf. That puts Blue on the board for the month. Of November. With one level into Meta Knight. Mega Knight, I was going to say. Mega Knight. No, Meta Knight. Meta Knight. How's it going, Blue? I hope everything is awesome over on your end of the pond. Flashman! Let's get in there. This button. Hang on, I got ahead of myself there. Next one. I like the music in this game. This game has some of the best tracks in video game history. And endlessly coverable. Alright, it's cooling down after cooking. Ooh, nice. What'd you cook? Oh, God. I got those. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Ah, oh, we're slippery in here. Ah, jeez. Alright, you know what? Wood power! Well, that worked. Wood power! Oh, hey, I know what to do here. Crash power! Let me through. You were supposed to... Did that take two? There we go. That got it. These things are smacking me around. Good lord! Okay. Life! Bop. Upsy daisy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hang on. This smells like secret-y bullshit up here. Like an alternate path that feels like it would be easier or better in some way. The slippery floors are messing with me, man. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Oh, the slippery floors are messing with my noodle. Whee! Aha! I skipped your dumb ass entirely. Aha! Alright. Boop. Blow that off the hinges. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Uh-huh. Let's try this way. Oh god. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Just a pile of cans, but I was out of range of his can-throwing shenanigans. His chicanigans, if you will. There's more health down there. Yes, because I have this bullshit. Oops. Oh no! Oh, the slippery nonsense. Well, you know what? Oh god! Okay, well, that kind of all went horribly, didn't it? Everything worked out poorly in the end there. I expected to, like, item 1 my way out of there. Huh, there we go. Just because I feel like this will be something better. Was it worth it? Apparently not. Oh, damn it, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Okay. Okay, where am I restarting from? Right here? Let's do a nice little save here. How many lives do I have now? Alright, I've got 1 in reserve, so we're still good. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted right now. Sticking to this for the moment. Huh! Oopsie. Oh god, the wiggly sprigglies! Oh, the slippery bullshit. Oh, the slippery bullshit! Yeah! Ooh, okay. Whoop! Later! Alright, sick. Got it. Nope! Nope! Oh, the slippery bullshit. Okay. Boop. And off we go. Now this is worth it. Ooh, baby! Now we're full on tanks. Tanks for coming. Oh, I don't have enough C-bombs to get through there. Alright, hang on. Well, you're up there. Whoop. Later. Okay. Okay, let's do another save here just for the hell of it. Now what was I doing on you? Metal Blade, was it? I think it was just Metal Blade for Mr. Flashy Boy. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can kill him, because I'm mostly full health, and I just did a save, so... Meow. Oopsie. Yeah, there was a way to angle this. Oh! Oh, God. Get out of here. There we go. You're done. Oh, wow. That barely used... I forgot how easy on ammo Metal Blade was. Ridiculously so. That used up, like, no ammo at all. Get equipped with Time Stopper. Message from Dr. Light. Item 3 completed. Mega Man, get your weapons ready. 3. Get equipped with Item 3. Okay. Stage select. Let's go. I was gonna do Quick Man next, because why not? Ooh. Alright, pop this up. Oopsie. Boop. Give me this. Okie dokie. Alright. So here's what we'll do. Well, I've got 2 lives now. Well, let's just do a save here. Let's just go right in with the saves from the start, because we got 2 lives. Ah, more wiggly squigglies. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, is this the one with the level that goes like... Brrr? Yep. Brrr, brrr. The big old beams that go... Brrr. Ow! The insta-death beams. Let's try that again. The big dumb insta-death beams that go across the screen like... Brrr. Brrr. Ow. Go. Man, was there something over there? Oh, hang on. I need to try and... I gotta try and make it to the right there. I want to get that stuff. Although I already have full-on E-Tank, so I really don't need it. I don't really need it. It'd be like an extra life, which I don't really need. Go! But we got him. Oh, whoa, okay. Something broke. Yeah, because I'm already full of E-Tanky goodness. So if I, like, go to one, I'll be like, yeah, there we go, why not? Just top me up while we're at it. I'm gonna make a save. I don't want to save scum this game, but I'm just gonna make a save right there. Oh god. Oh right. And I kill you when the lights go out. Actually. Huh. There we go. I could probably get an item. Maybe I'll do that instead. Actually. Hang on, what does item 3 do again? I don't remember. Let me... God, okay, maybe I'll test out item 3 somewhere that actually has lights. I'm gonna item 2 my way across here is what I'm gonna do, though. Mew. Ow. Oh god. Get out of here. I can shoot a lot of those at once as well. I can't see dick. Okay, here we go. Oh god, more. I forgot there was so much more. Ah! Oh, actually, this was a... Alright. That... Good news! That was a checkpoint anyway, so I don't feel bad about save stating there. I don't need to feel guilty about save stating there because it was a checkpoint anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna Metal Blade this stuff. Oh my god. Well, you weren't wrong about Metal Blade being busted, Chelsea. Metal Blade is feeling kind of busted right about now. And I'm not complaining about that. Go! Go, Mega Man! For great justice! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. There was a life there. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, God. I don't need that one. Oh, my God. They, like... They've got the items dotted along the sides there to just be like... Just you fucking try it. Just you try to get these items. No, sir, I don't think I will. Ha! Oh, that didn't work. You know what? Later. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god, there's the first one. Later, guys. Later, guys. No, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whew. Okay. So, what was the plan here? I had a plan, which we'll do next time. But it involved doing Time Stopper first and then Air Shooter. That's what I was going to do. Alright, let's give it a shot with half health with a freaking Metal Blade anyway, and then we'll actually do it properly. Oh, Metal Blade doesn't work on him at all. He's immune to my greatest weapon! Quickman is the most powerful robot master of all if he's completely immune to the Metal Blade. He's immune to the Metal Blade. He's more powerful than 90% of the enemies in the game. We'll do a proper save here. Okay. We're gonna go... Was it Flashman? So it'd be under F. Yeah. I do like the lovely pink and purple ensemble. That's very nice. Freeze! He's like, can't move! Why does this hurt? Alright, and then... Airman to just completely decimate this guy. Oh god, he's behind me. Nothing personal, kid. Oh god! Whoop. Oh boy. If you use a weapon he's immune to, he strikes a quick pose to be like, look how cool I am. You do get that sense from Quickman, right? That he thinks he's hot shit. Q, get equipped with Quick Boomerang. Alright, we did it. Stage select. Bubble Man is the last one remaining. We are tearing ass through this game. We are tearing this game in two. We have ripped this game a new one. Let's see. You were just weak to Metal Blade, right? I'm on the wrong side of the thing. Let's see here. Yeah, you were... Yeah, just Metal Blade on Bubble Man. That's what I thought. Let's get in there. Get in there and potentially finish this game without using our E-tanks. Well, oh god, my eyes! Stuff... Levels like this are ones where I'm glad I've got, like, the monitor filter on it, because I feel like the slight grid makes the game generally easier on my eyes. I don't know about anyone else, but I prefer it in this... Normally I don't do, like, filters and stuff to make stuff look more old school, but I feel like the monitor filter on this game in particular makes it a little easier on the eyes than having just the flat colors. A bubble bath. Nice. Oh, frog! How about you can be, like, dead now? There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna Metal Blade our way through this entire thing. God. Are you gonna die anytime soon? There we go. There we go. I haven't... Hang on. I was gonna say, I haven't even used the turbo button with the, Oh god! Oops, not that button. I didn't know that was gonna happen, so... Here I am. Okay, let's do that again. That was a little cheap. That was a little cheap. Well, I guess I just, I didn't know it was gonna happen. I hadn't been introduced to that yet. It's been a while since I've played Mega Man 2. Oh yeah, we're going underwater. Ow, I landed right on the bastard. I don't like to use the rewind function a lot, but I don't feel too bad about it there. Alright, so this is going to be a... I think this is our checkpoint, so we'll do a save there. I think it's the checkpoint. I've got 2 lives. Oh, hang on. I've got like half my blades left, so I'm gonna switch back over here until I can refill it a bit, because I want to save some for the boss. I know Bubble Man is not going to be that tough, but it's like a robot Metroid. Look at that. Okay. Careful, I don't want to like jump into the spiky spoos. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, I'm just going to save most of that. Oh, and there we go. I think we're good. Okay, back on track. There we go. Oh, this balderdash. Look at this. You can cheese it like that. That's funny. Use 3 and then switch weapons, and then it doesn't count. That's hilarious. Woo, health. Love that. Okay, I'm actually gonna... because one of these is what I wasted all my shots there before, so I'm just gonna... Oh, these little bastards. These frickin' shrimp. Which is literally what they are. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Get out of here, Froggy. Froggy! Oh, look at these guys dropping the ammo. Hell yeah. That'll keep me going. There we go. We're out of the Wawa. Oh god, crab! Oh, waterfall! Oh, that was cheap as hell. Ah, come on! Alright, fine, fine. I accept the death, but I'm doing the load back to the previous one. Ooh, look at that! That's useful. Hell yeah. Get out of my face! Shrimps! Gotcha. Okie dokie. Boop. Boop. Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. He's going full Megatron at this point. Okay. Whoop. Okay. That will never not tighten my sphincters. There we go. Okay, yeah, that actually works pretty well when I do that. When I like go turbo button on that guy's ass. Boop. Boop. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Frickin' frogs. Ah! Oh my god, those squirters on the top. Those are the chemicals that are turning the frogs gay. I've heard so much about them. Good for them. Good for them. Oh god. No. There we go. Cramps. Cramp. 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 Okay. Is there a crab here? There's a crab there. No crab. Crab! Oh, okay, there we go. Ah, there's the door. Alright. Now let's really kill the crap out of Bubble Man. Not the frogs. If they're gay, they'll steal dates from the rest of us gays. No! Good lord. Do I even need to do a save here? I'm going to do it just for the sake of it. Oops. Just for the hell of it. You know, I don't even know if we're going to be able to save state once we get to, like, Legacy Collection 2. I don't think that game has save stating in it. I know it doesn't have rewinding. I'm not sure. So, we'll enjoy it while we have it. Bubble Man! Ooh. Gotta watch out for the environmental hazards more than him, almost. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. I tried to give him a chance. I let him get a few shots off. And it's not just that I'm terrible. Ugh. That room does have a bunch of insta-death spikes on the ceiling. So it feels like the trick to that one is just... Oops. The trick to that one is just not to jump too high. Get equipped with Bubble Lead. He does have, you know, one of the best abilities in the game. And by that, I mean you need it for, like, a specific fight. Well, not needed, but it's actually very effective in a specific fight near the end. Alright. Oh, there's it. There's Wily and his obnoxiously loud flying saucer again. Hey, look, it's the one that's a smash stage. Oh yeah, this is when we have the map. We didn't have the map in the last one. I don't think I need to do like save stating here, but let's do it anyway. Just to... Also, interesting how in this one, in the first game, you need to select the Wily level on the main screen, versus this one, it just throws you right into it. But I guess the difference is that in the first one, in order to get the utility weapon, you had to go into one of the stages and get it. Versus this one, the 3 utility weapons you just get as you play through the game. Like, it gives you them between stages. You don't actually need to find anything in the specific stages. Although, this does mean that you wouldn't be able to go back and get E-tanks, but we're full up on those now, so we're good anyway. Assuming we're even going to use them. But here we go. M power. Oh god, birds! There we go, there we go, there we go. I tried to kill the bird instead of the little birds and it didn't work out, but it mostly worked out. Because I'm still full everything! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have a puzzle, I see. Fortunately, I have the solution. Boop. Oop, hang on. Boop, there we go. And upsy daisy. There we go. Pachoo! I like how the Squiggly Wigglies change color depending on what weapon I've got. That seems to be the case anyway, unless I'm mistaken, but the ones here are... Oh, I can kill their Squiggly Wiggly generators. I didn't even think about that. Seems like the ones here are a different color. Oh, how the hell? I can't fit through there. I must be able to get that from, like, the other side or something. Get out of here. Yeah, I can, like... Okay, here we go. I can, like, get up and get that. Reuse the weapon palette? Yeah, I figured it was because it was my color. Yeah. It's neat. I like it. Yeah, that's something they have in, like, games of this era sometimes, is that, oh, dang it. Is that sometimes, like, if your character is able to change color or whatever, like, other stuff in the environment will also change color, because you can only have so many color palettes on the screen at once. I have an idea for this guy. Whoop! Damn! Thought I was being all clever there. Ha! I hate Sniper Joes. I hate Sniper Joes. They're the worst. Later. Just not dealing with your bullshit. Frickin' Sniper Joe. Sniper Joseph. Oh, it looks like this guy I kind of have to deal with. Hang on, can I? Kind of get him from here. Yeah! Have like 17 metal blades in your face. There we go. Frickin' Sniper Joseph. Pain in my donk since the last game. I don't trust this. Ah, God! Okay, you didn't die. Out of my way. I like how this feels like I'm scaling a big tower. This is good, like, environmental storytelling. Oh yeah, like you're even, like, climbing up around. This is good environmental storytelling because it really does feel like you're breaking into this massive fortress right now. The way the levels are designed. You gotta, like, use all of your abilities to frickin' get in there. Oops, I messed that up. I can't switch to C, though, can I? Hang on. Huh! Dang it. Full Crash Bomber and Wily Castle 4. Oh yeah, you do need Crash Bomber to get through there. Hang on, I messed this up, didn't I? Because I can't switch to... Maybe if I use 2... I don't even remember what 3 is. Oops. Oh yeah, that's the one that like sticks to walls. Oopsie. Yeah, I should probably rewind, because otherwise I'm screwed. Hang on. So I think I do need, if I remember right, I do need weapon 1, right? Oh, I have a lot of rewind time. That's good. Item 1, rather. I was gonna say, because otherwise I would need to, like, restart with, like, yeah. Oh, I hope I have enough. Hang on, I do, don't I? Yeah, okay, here we go. Hang on, there we go. Let me get these back. Get hooked. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is some hot nonsense. Actually, I think if I do... there we go. There we go. Yeah, you gotta do, like, the item 1 really carefully, and if you mess it up, then you're boned. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, well, we made that. Let's do a save here, just for good measure. Feel like we're almost to the boss. That's like up ahead here. This is a pretty memorable boss. Yep, here we go. It's going to be here in just a second. This is a pretty memorable boss fight. Oops. Oh, God. Oh! Hit me in the booty. All the way back here? No, we're not going to... Yeah. That's a dumb checkpoint. That's a dumb checkpoint. I'm not feeling bad about that. That is a dumb checkpoint. Just gotta keep moving on this one. Oops, okay. Keep going. The robot dragon. Oh, I think I might actually need the Mega Buster for this one. Ah, God. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, that is a BS checkpoint right there. That's a BS checkpoint. They really ought to checkpoint you before the boss on that one. There was something like that with the Actually, no, I think the Yellow Devil in the last game, there was a check... Oh, shoot. There was a checkpoint right before it, wasn't there? Which is that we were, like, loading because otherwise we'd run out of lives. The checkpoint feels a bit far behind this one. It's before the goddamn Item 1 section, so... You'd be kind of screwed anyway, wouldn't you? Because you would have used up your Item 1 to get up here. Oh god. Oopsie! Ah, jeez! Okie dokie. The cat is snoring in the background. Consider weakness stuff backseat gaming. Depend. I mean, it's a little bit. It kind of is, you know, because I've already got the Robot Masters, so I don't really need those. But then for the other stuff, I don't really know it. So I'm gonna see if I can do it with the Mega Buster. So that was my initial plan. Also, Sammy says that it's treat time. I missed a jump. We'll see if Zant wakes up. Neither of the cats are here, so we'll see if either of them... Razzle left some fur on the bed. Razzle! Zant's awake now. Zant was in the background like... Oh. He was behind me in his bed, literally snoring. I shook the thing, and I turned around, and he was like up, and his face was there. Alright, here you go, Zant. Zant, you want one? You get one too, Razzle. Here you go, baby. Up here. Good girl. Want one, Zant? I've actually got two for you, because someone redeemed one earlier that you didn't take. Just up here. There you go. Good boy. This is the one from earlier. Oh, don't fall down. Zant, I'm gonna lay that one there for you. Good boy. Look at that sweet baby. Look at that sweet fluffy baby right there. Hang on. Hang on. Who is a good fluffy baby? Look at a fluffy baby. No, see. Zant is like, no, they're gonna look at me. He a good boy, though. He a sweet boy. Even if he's a bit of an attention hoe. Say hi to everyone, Zant. Over here. There they go. There you go. Little weirdo. Okay. Alrighty. Let's, oops. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. I think I can do this with the Mega Buster if I really try. Oop, I got it. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. 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 There we go. Still had you on cat cam for a second. But yeah, honestly, the biggest BS part of this is the checkpoint beforehand. Huh! 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 Oops! I keep falling off. At this point, my problem is not even doing damage to him. I just keep falling. Which is really my bad, because I don't remember this being that bad. A sprite flicker is pretty bad. Yeah, it's funny. This is like running on, like making better, taking more advantage of the better hardware, so you don't have the slowdown that you might have in certain parts in like the NES versions. But the sprite flicker is still here in full force. Oh jeez. There we go. Got him. I knew I could do that with the Mega Buster. Maintain it on purpose to have it feel the same. I could do without. I could take it or leave it. Honestly, I could do without the sprite flicker. I feel like that's another thing that probably could have been an option. Because like I said, I've got the CPU speed on turbo, so we don't have to slow down. So I feel like they could have taken, if it was able to do that, like if it was just a technical thing that, like, you know, just the way the game is programmed or built, if it would have been hard to fix that, I'd be fine with that. But if they could have fixed it and chose not to, that's a little weird. Let's see. Let's get more of this, because I'll probably need it. That'll probably be useful. Let's stick with the metal blade for now, because that's kind of all-purpose. Stratus to charge Atomic Fireball running and get one good hit, and then switch to Quick Boomerang. That's probably the most effective way, huh? I think I always just use the, the Mega Buster on him, because he's pretty easy to dodge, is the thing. He's not that hard to dodge with the platforms there. The biggest thing, like I said, it was just not falling off. Let's get more of this. Oops. Jeez. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna guess this is a case for 2! You son of a... Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna rewind. Yeah, we'll just do it here. I was gonna rewind back to the start and do a save state there, but screw it. I just forgot to save state at the start of this level. Of this stage. So, ah! Okay. Go! Huh! Wonder if I should have kept going. Wonder if I should have kept going. E-Tank, I don't really need it. Mega Man! Hey, Appa, how's it going? What do you think, Chelsea? Should I have, should have kept going? Okay. I'm gonna rewind that, because I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I need to save Crash Bomber. I don't need the, I don't need the E-Tank, but... I know I need a ton of Crash Bomber later. Bring me back. There we go. Huh, there we go. And I might as well use one just to top up my health. Yeah, heal before grabbing it, yeah. Appa! Thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate that. I hope you are having a good weekend thus far. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the resub. Ooh! Love that. Yeah, this was definitely the path to go. Jesus. That other one is a trap, unless there's like something really good at the bottom. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna recharge the utilities, because that feels like would be useful. Cleaned up your subs. Aw, thank you, Appa. I hope you enjoy your Iron Man helmet there next to your name. Oh, God. Huh! Oh, come on! Alright, I'll load. I'll load. Yeah, we're back here. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, God. Later. No! Ha 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 ha! Suck my dick. Huh! Yeah, beginner traps for sure. Let's see. Yeah, like parts of the level are set up so that you don't know what to do the first time through. Need to go up a couple of marks? Maybe so. Maybe so. There are, You'll have some updated helmets as you go through it. Right now you've got like the classic gold edition from the comics after he got back from overseas and painted the but before he got the red and gold, he just painted the classic gray one a gold color. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna recharge number 2. There we go. There we go. Just get those out of my way entirely. And that's stuff that I don't need. Okay, we're good. Huh. Whew. Stuff that I don't really need up there, I'm better off saving the crash bombs. Love getting little trivia factoids. That's what I'm good for, apparently. Okay. This seems like a good spot to do another save. I don't know if this is actually a checkpoint, but we'll do a save there just in case. Oh god. Ooh, give me that! Yeah! I'm like save stating so I don't need low lives, but I still get excited. Hang on, this is like draining my stuff like relatively quick here. There we go. Fill that up with that. Switch over to here. Use the turbo button to get through all this drill nonsense. The good news is that I do have some more emote slots, so when I'm able to gimme. When I'm able to commission my artist again, we'll have some more. That might take a little while because she's been booked up for a while. But hopefully at some point I'll be able to commission her, and then sometime down the line we'll have a few new emotes on Tier 1. Let's see what we got going on here. Whoop! Okay. I got 7 lives. I am killing it. Oh yeah, I've had some stuff, some ideas lined up for a while there. Up we go. I'm glad I refilled my utilities. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Huh! Dang it. I don't want to screw myself by using up all this ammo and then not having it. Huh. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I need to use item 3. We've barely used... This is like the first time you actually need to use item 3. Huh. There it goes. I forgot, I haven't even used that yet, so I forgot I had it. That's funny. Ow. Probably doesn't help that the items are not even named in this one. They're just numbered. You've got items 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay. Huh! Ooh! I want it. I got it. Whoop! Oh, boss time. Metal Blade good on this one? I don't remember. I think this is just a P one. Well, let me see. Let me see if Metal Blade one-shots one of these things. It might work just for being able to aim it better. Yeah, just for being able to aim it. Oh god, I'm gonna die, though. Huh. There we go. There's the death. I almost got it, though. Oh, really? I'm this far back? It's not that far back, is it? Oh, like, I can load, because that's where I saved. Yeah. I saved there because I could sense that that was where the checkpoint was. That's happened a couple of times tonight now, where I'm like, I'm gonna do a save state here because I feel like this is where the checkpoint is. And I've been right. Although now I have less lives than I just had, so that was actually negative. Ah, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Because I picked up a bunch of lives in here. That's why I had more lives. Well, anyway, lives are not really that important when we're save stating, I guess. Maybe we can get more again. Doesn't really matter. We're down to 5 instead of 6, so I guess that's the only difference there. Can I get this health? Yeah. You're not going to drop another one for me, are you? You little bastards. Being stingy this time. At least they're dropping health and stuff. It's not a really big deal. I just like having lives. It makes me feel good. Deep in my areas. Ooh, no! Messed that up. There we go. Upsy daisy. Actually, can I stop those things with the Flashman power? I think I can. I can. Okay. Can I... How do you turn off... I guess I can't turn off the Flashman power. Once it's on, it's on. Alright, well, I popped that. We used that. Hey, man. Hey, Dragon. How's it going? How's Mega Man 2 treating us? We've been doing well. It's been going pretty good, I think. Let's go ahead and grab that again. That'll put us up full health. Oops. I feel like if I can get to this pass at full health, then we'll be rocking. Yeah, here we go. We're full health. I think I've got full Metal Blade. Yeah, almost. So we can rock this now. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Sometimes where they come up on the floor, it just gets me because I'm not ready for it. Huh. Damn! Okay. Mr. Mime sliding into DMs. I love it. Thank you. I'm just going to keep loading from here because this is where the checkpoint is. If I get really tired of this nonsense, I'll save state outside the boss fight, but we got some time. It's actually not that long before it. Let's see. What I'll do is, if one of them drops another free life, then I'll save state after picking it up. That's what we'll do. If I get more lives, I'll save state. That'll be like the RNG Jesus telling me that I can save state at that point. See? There's one. Alright, let me get out of here because I don't want to save state in the middle of the drill hallway. There's another one! Gimme, 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 gimme! I wanted that. You know, I expected admittedly, we are using, like, some cheesy maneuvers. Like, we are using, like, save states and stuff to get through it, but, I gotta say, playing it on the difficult mode, not as hard as I expected. Not as hard as I expected. But, you know, once again, playing these games with save state, basically giving us infinite lives, kind of takes a lot of the edge off, but... And that's for the sake of getting... Like, I'm using save states and rewind, mostly for the sake of getting through it in one night. Because I played these games before back on the PS2. Yeah, difficult mode is just the game in Japan. That's why we're playing difficult mode in the first place. Yeah, when I played this game on the PS2, I played it on easy mode. And back then I didn't have save states and stuff like that. I guess what I'm saying is that, you know, with the difficulty that it's at, I definitely could, like, I feel like I definitely could beat this game without using save states and stuff. Like, I could beat it naturally. It would just take longer, a lot longer, and more patience. So, I wouldn't necessarily want to do that in a single stream. Using the tools at your disposal. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do it in a way that I'm not, like, completely cheesing it. Like, I'm not rewinding mid-boss fight or anything, because that's not as fun for me anyway. And, you know, I've said many a times that, I don't think that, Okay. I'm gonna use Flashman to get through here damageless. I don't think that a limited number of lives is a good gameplay mechanic generally. Yeah, NES games, they cut down on the tedium. Yeah. 90% of the time here, I'm using them to give me the equivalent of having unlimited lives. Okay. I think I'm just going to save state here, because I've got full health. I'm just going to save state here. I'm sick of going through that section of the game. We're just going to save state here and jump into the boss fight. Jeez. Ah, jeez. This boss fight is a little bit tough. It is a little tough. I feel like a big part of it is like memorizing where they come out of so they don't hit me immediately. There we go. Damn it. Oh, dicks. If I get under them, I can shoot, like, up into them. And that works pretty well. I think that's the trick there, is I need to not get hit when they first come out. And when they form, I can get under them and shoot up into them with the metal blade. Also seems like I'm generally safe standing directly in the middle. If I'm directly in the middle, I'm pretty safe. It doesn't seem like those platforms in the middle come up. Oh, those can hit me, obviously. Ow. Whew, got it. Barely got it. He almost killed me there, I think. Yeah, like the section like in the direct middle. They can come out from the sides and get you, but those middle tiles, those two tiles in the middle bottom, don't come out. Alright, we're making good progress. We're getting in there. Alright, we're going to do another save state here at the start of this. And I'm going to take another very quick break, just for a couple of minutes. Stand up, stretch my legs. I encourage everybody to do the same. Make sure that you're well hydrated, grab some water for yourself, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. The following video topic was voted on by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote on a topic to be added to the schedule, you can head on over to patreon.com/MaryMarvelate and sign up for as little as $1 a month. The options are taken from YouTube comments, so if there's a hero or villain you'd like to see me cover, be sure to let me know. This week's story begins with a young man by the name of Parker Davis Robbins. Growing up in New York City, Robbins spent his adolescence during the Marvel Age of Heroes, when the number of superpowered heroes and villains was on the rise. As a boy, he and his father, Arthur Robbins, bore witness to a battle between the costumed criminal Electro and the masked vigilante Daredevil, one in which the villain proved victorious and escaped, captivating the younger Robbins. But despite growing up in an age of wonders, Parker's life wasn't a glamorous one. After his father passed away, Parker was left to take care of his mentally ill mother, Eliza. When her condition worsened and she became less cognizant of her surroundings, he had no choice but to bring her to a psychiatric facility for care. To pay for this, Parker dropped out of high school and became a petty thief alongside his cousin, a recovering alcoholic named John King. Things weren't all bad, however, and at one point he rescued a woman named Sarah from a group of attackers. After that, the two became a couple, and Sarah eventually became pregnant with Parker's child. Despite this, Robbins was a regular client for a Russian sex worker named Gro. For a time, his life continued like this, lying to his girlfriend to hide both his infidelity and his criminal activities. But Parker Robbins longed for more. He wanted better care for his mother and a better life for himself and Sarah. Not only that, but he wanted respect, the kind that only power could give him. While the latter seemed out of reach, John thought he could help with Parker's money troubles with a burglary job he'd been setting up. However, instead of finding a warehouse full of valuables, as they expected, Robbins and King came upon a circle of candles and arcane sigils inscribed into the floor. But that's not all. Okie dokie, we appear to be back. We're back into the Mega Man 2! Mega Man Deuces! Trying to stop Dr. Wily from wreaking his revenge and taking over the world. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do it. Let's get back in. What are we gonna run into here? I don't need any of this stuff. Do I need to fill up anything here? Yeah. Never heard of the Hood before. He's a little bit obscure. I mostly read him in issues of New Avengers about 10 years ago-ish. But actually doing the video for him, he was more of an interesting and nuanced character than I expected, based on like his origins and stuff. He's the kind of villain that could have kind of gone either way in terms of either being a villain or an anti-hero. Alright, well, yeah, I'll keep the Metal Blade selected. We'll keep going from here. Oh god! Oh, we're in the piss water. We're in the piss. I know we're sneaking. I know we've got to sneak into Wily's fortress, but do we have to go in through the sewage valve? That's nasty. Whoop! Mega Man has mad ups when he's underwater, by the way. Whoop! Okay. Why are we in the pee? This is totally the sewage pipe. You're in trouble now. Honk. You guys see what I've got to deal with here? You guys are just napping there. Zant has gotten into the habit of, yeah, I'm looking at you. His eyes opened up when I started talking to him. He's gotten into the habit of, like, lying right there in the middle of my bed, like, right next to the pillow. He a good boy, though. They're sweet babies. They're my sweet babies. Okay. Oh, God! Jesus! He was a big fish. Dealing with comedic genius. Oh, hashtag blessed. Absolutely. Huh. Okay. We're just going to ignore that. We're just going to move on. Huh. Ooh. Boy. Oh, boy. Oh, insta-death spike. We're loading in. Whoop. assuming the metal blade is going to be the most useful thing I can restock there. Okay. This is not that bad, anyway. Katharina, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good Saturday thus far. We're playing the Mega Man, and we're already in the Wily stages. We're only, what, 2.5 hours into this stream, and we're already in the Wily stages? We are easily going to beat this game tonight. It's a rather shitty situation. Fortunately, they were... I didn't realize this last time, but once we beat this game, we can kind of check out some of the... you know, same as we did last time, we can check out some of, like, the art and stuff that are on the disc. But there are also challenge mode things that we can try after beating it if we've got some extra time. Which can kind of, like, round out the streams if we... Oh, God. The insta-death barnacles. There's some challenge mode stuff on this disc that can kind of round out the streams if we have extra time at the end. That's a good thing. I feel like I never really think about it this way a lot, but, you know, with, like, PS4 games, 360 games, and stuff like that, if we finish a game early, we can always do, like, achievement hunting at the end of the stream to kind of round things out. And that's in this game in the form of, like, challenge mode stuff. Let's see. Let's do number 3. Oh, I probably could have just jumped out of there. I was just dumb. It's fine. Two. I gotta die. There we go. Just eat a million dicks. By dicks, I mean circular saws firing out of my hands. There we go. Oh. Boss time. Oh, is it Guts Man? Yes! Oh, that didn't work. Okay, let's... Airman? Nope. Well, I think for you, I just kind of got to get up in your face, don't I? Gutsman is weirdly the one that keeps coming back. Gutsman is like the Mega Man 1 boss that keeps coming back in these games. So he's a boss in Mega Man 2. I'm not going to spoil when he shows up again, but, you know, slight spoiler alert, this is not the last time we're going to see Gutsman in the franchise. I think he's called the Guts Tank in this one, but it's basically Gutsman in tank form. Bop, bop. Persona 5 Strikers is on sale. It's perfect because you just finished playing Persona 5 Royal. Nice! Strikers is... What kind of game is that? It's like a Persona 5 spin-off thing, right? But it's like a different genre? Let's do... this. And... I guess I'll get more flash, because I don't know if I need it or not, so I might as well have it half full. Not even half, okay, whatever. I might as well have some. Just in case it's useful. Dynasty Warriors-esque? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was if it was one of those or not. A Warriors game. Hyrule Warriors is the only one of those I've played, but I really enjoyed it. Well, I shouldn't say it's the only one, because I played Hyrule Warriors 1 and 2, so there's... Ah! Both of those. There's a life there if I can get it. Actually, is this the one that I can, like, walk through some of the walls? If I can even get there. This might not be the part that I'm thinking it is. Oh, I can't even jump across there. Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity was fun. I enjoyed that. There's a lot of completionist stuff in that game, but it's one of those things that... It's one of those games where there's a lot of oh, yeah, okay, I was right. This is the part with, like, the invisible flooring at certain points. It's one of those games where there's a lot of extra content, so you'll probably... If you're going for 100% completion, you'll probably get bored of it before you do, but... Damn it, I want to get that life. I guess I really don't need it. But then it's just a matter of, like, doing whatever extra stuff you feel like doing. you know, doing extra stuff when you feel like doing it and moving on when you don't. I guess I could go down and get that life now. Oh. Whatever, let's go get it. Stupid hard hat boy. Are you gonna, like, pitfall me down? No? Okay. I'll do the same thing I said I'd do before. I'd save state when I get a free life. We'll get to the final boss with 1 billion lives, 4 E-tanks, and probably not use any of them. We'll see if I can beat it without using it, but I'll have them if I need them. Alrighty. Like that, but only in the battles. Outside is pure Persona 5 and story and overworld. Oh, okay, so it's like warrior-style combat, but you've still got, like, the RPG... I guess, yeah, I guess it would still be that, yeah, or like an RPG overworld and elements and stuff. That's interesting, because the Hyrule Warriors games are very much like just the combat stuff. Like, you're there for the combat exclusively. I'm pretty sure there's pitfalls here, so I'm just gonna not mess with it. Oh, I think there's pitfalls up at the top, too. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm gonna try and run across it, and if I die, I'll rewind. Yep, there's a pitfall right there. It was right at the end, though, so that's not that bad. I would have just zoomed across it, but I guess I don't need to. Let's see. Metal Blade. I knew there was a pitfall somewhere in there anyway. Huh, okay, I'm gonna just... we're gonna Woodman and chill. That is so cheap. Yeah, I won 100%. Oh yeah, the pitfall, yeah. I 100% expected it. Like I said, to be fair, like I would have literally just, used item 2 to get across there otherwise. Huh, okay. Is anybody coming through here? Am I safe? Oh, I need to, like, jump up here. This is what I need to do. Okay, yeah, no enemies in this one. I just need to do intelligent jumping. Where's the guy coming in? Come on, come on, come on. Pick me up! Alright, we're gonna Woodman and chill again. Just not worry about it. Up and over. A little bit more. Later, guys. Noom. Oh, there's more. Okay. Are there enemies in this one? Doesn't look like it. Maybe they'll probably pop in when I get down here. No. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I can... I'm not messing around with this. We're just gonna item 2 across there. Make like a tree and get out of here. You bastard. Later. Ow. Nope. Ah, no, 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 no. No. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Sniper Joe, son of a dick. I used up a lot of my wood shield to get through that. I still got like half of it. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair. We're gonna do this fair. Sort of fair. I'm gonna save state here, and we're gonna continue from here with what we got. We'll make it through with what we got. Huh. I don't need Woodman's power to get through this. It just makes it a lot easier. Actually, huh. There we go. Just skip that one entirely. That was a little bit of skill on my behalf. Sometimes I'm okay at these games. I managed to employ a little bit of skill instead of just cheesing everything. I will accept that as a victory. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Ha! Okay. Boop. It looks like it doesn't use it continuously to have it on. I thought before I wasn't sure if it was like continually using the ammo for it just to have the shield on, but it looks like it doesn't. So that's good. It's only when I fire it I think that the thing is actually used. Boop. And we switch to item 2. Get across there. And hey, I managed to do it and still keep all my health. Let's... Oh, baby! Get out of here, Sniper Joe! There we go. Spooderming Trail. Oh, it looks so good! Oh, I'm excited for that one. I mean, honestly, even if the movie is bad, I'm still... I'm just gonna be jazzed to see, Alfred Molina as Dr. Octopus again, because how could you not love that? Oh, right, this is the thing. Yeah, this is what I needed crash bombs for. Boop. Ow. I gotta save before this, don't worry. Like, before I started firing anything, I was like, do I have a save state? I do have an adequate save state to restart from, so no worries. If I mess this up, I can reload the save state. It's like a second back, but... Oh, hang on, let me get up and over this, but I think I got this. Ow, you dick. But if I die, I would definitely need to reload the save, because otherwise I would be out of crash bombs. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. You literally... Oh, yeah, you literally can't even, Alright, let me load the save. You literally can't mess up there. I guess you can only destroy the walls that are, like, specifically necessary. Oh, well. Gonna play this one the safe way this time around. That's the most... Yeah, if you have, like... That is a bit bullshit if, It's more than a bit bullshit. It's incredibly bullshit if, you have just enough crash bomb ammo to... Oh god. Oh. Like, the fact that even if you go into that room with full crash ammo, you still don't have enough to destroy everything in there. Yeah, you can respawn empty. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's pretty nonsense. These games are generally well-designed, for the most part, but there is some NES bullshit in there. There's something like, you know, you need to have a subscription to Nintendo Power to know how to beat this shit kind of bullshit in some of these games. For sure. Absolutely the case. And it's nonsense every time. And that's why we cheese. That's why we don't feel bad about cheesing. Huh. Not yet. Ah, dicks! Dicks! Alright, well, we're going in there with low health this time. It's fine. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Son of a bitch. It's fine. Okay, I think this time I'm going to save state right before I drop down into the room with the Stompy Boys. I can do this part no problem, but the Stompy Boys are a bit of an issue, so we'll, like, save state right before them. And if I get a run where I get past them damageless, then I will, I'll save state after them. But I'll wait until that moment. I'm like policing my own save states here. And try not to be too cheesy with it. But a modicum of cheese is permitted. Okay. 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 Wait for it. Wait for it. A modicum. Yeah, exactly. I want to operate within acceptable levels of cheese. Who decides what those levels are? I do, as a matter of fact. In case you were wondering. I am the cheesy boy. Get effed. I think this is the spot where I want it to save state? I think so. No, because there's a room after this, isn't there? Yeah, okay, over there is where I'm going to save state again. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but just for ease of use. Yes, I decide the dairy product. I could go for some cheese, though. I like cheese. Here we go. This is where we're going to save state. Because it's before the Stompy Boys spawn in. I could also Flash Man my way through. No, that didn't help. Well, that was the wrong thing. Huh! Oh, oh, oh! Get out of here! We're doing okay, we're doing okay. I jumped into that, that was a mistake. Nope, nope, ah! Frickin' Sniper Joseph! Ah! Okay. Alright. We gotta do this smirt. Okay. Yeah, okay, number one, go away so I can, ow, do the thing. Jesus. I need to blow that one. I need to blow that one. Alright, I need to, like, count my shots here. I'm gonna load, though. Yeah, if I can... whatever. Ow. Yeah, if by some miracle I manage to get to that door with full health, I will save state right outside of it. But only then. Whoop! Oh, we're close. This will be a good run. If this guy drops a big pile of health... Oopsie. Get out of here! Nope. Okay. Let's see. You know, let's try this and... okay. Dang it. Those do damage too. Holy shit. Okay. Balls. Balls! Come on. There we go. Okay, come on. Give me my crash bombs back. Need C-bombs. I need to drop some C-bombs. Oops, I messed that up. Oopsie. Oh, nope, I didn't. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Oopsie daisy. Alright, hang on. I had to do some strategery here. I had to count. How many crash bombs do I actually have? 1? 2. 3. 4. I think it's 7? 5. 6. It looks like 7. 7. I have 7 crash bombs. Ow. Ugh! That hallway is BS because I can't dodge his shots. This could also be a good spot for a an E-tank if I really wanted to pull one. Alright, anyway. I can't, like, pause it and look at the screen. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So I can destroy 2 of the walls. Which there's 2 that I need to destroy. Okay. But I think I can do some strategery here. Well, you I need to get like that. Oh my god! I might use an E-tank on that one. Can I get an exclamation point no prize in the chat, please? Thank you. Ow, you dick. I keep forgetting that they shoot. Let's see here. No worries. I don't want to be like a dingus about it, so I don't like call too much attention to it, but I do. Dicks. Oh god, then the sniper just drops out. Can one of you guys drop... If you dropped health, that would be excellent. Thank you, Sammy. Let's see here. Not yet. I might end up just doing this, like, save stating outside and, like, using a thing in the middle of the fight. But I have... Yeah, this might be my E-tank moment where I start using them. Alright, can I get the frickin' thing to... Okay. Ow. No, come on. Why does this feel sluggish all of a sudden? There we go. Is that... Damn, I was hoping that could destroy that one. What? Oh, wait. Item 3, item 3, item 3. Okay, ow! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna try to get a good run leading up to it. And this is definitely kind of bullshitty. So I'm gonna try and get a good run leading up to it. And have, like, decent amount of health. And if I can do that, then I'm going to save state outside the door. Even if I don't have full health, I'll save state outside the door. And I'll probably use an E-tank during the fight, because this one is, like, kind of BS. This fight has big BS energy. Will you please drop health? No? Okay, great. I should be using the metal blade anyway. That one is BS because you literally can't get past him undamaged. There's no way to dodge his shots. That's some hot nonsense. Dicks. Dicks. Okay, this is a bad run, so this is not going to be the save state run. Of course he drops health this time. All right. Actually, I should be... Come on, let me use the thing! You mother... Ah. Wow. Wow. That fight is dumb. This fight is dumb. This is a dumb fight. Okay. Go, go, go. Metal blade. There we go. Okay, not bad. I'm cheesing. This hallway is going to be cheesed. Damn it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Drop health, you son of a bitch. Drop health, you sack of crap. Drop it! Damn it! Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm saving here. That was a good enough run to save outside the door. Yeah, some full-on NES BS. Yeah, this is some real NES BS. For sure. Okay. I'm gonna use a E-tank during this fight. Like, that's all there is to it. Oh! I had the wrong thing selected. Didn't realize. Come on! Three. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, let me switch. Crash bomb. You can only have one crash bomb out at a time. Oh! Is that gonna hit? Yes. Okay, good. I'm using an E-tank. We're done with this one. I am completely over this. I've got one crash bomb shot left, I'm pretty sure. How do I... Here we go. I have 135 hours in Smash Ultimate. You're not sure you want to know how? I feel like that's the kind of game that's easy to get that much in. Alright, here we go. Get effed. Stupid boss fight. That would be less annoying if I could more quickly switch between my stuff in order to get around the room. But the fact that, like, I couldn't switch to the crash bomb while an item 1 was still on the screen was some hot nonsense. Ooh, here we go. Alright, we're in the thick of it now. We're gonna do a save. Alright, time for the gauntlet. Woodman! Let's get that atomic fire out here. Wait, that was H, because it's Heat Man. Huh! Get out of here. Oh! Oh, I was standing on the thing so I didn't get the health back. That's fine. Airman. W is Leaf Shield because it's Woodman. Dicks. First one is still defeated. I'm gonna load the game just to try and get the health back from this fight. I keep... it's H. I might end up like... yeah, that worked out worse. That worked out worse. Might be better off just staying in this starting spot and doing it. Got him. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Slick. Oh, okay. Do I want to save state? Kinda want to save state. Just because we got full health there. Let's see, who is next? Airman. Don't have much of the Leaf Shield left, but let's do it anyway. Alright, let's just... okay. Don't really have any of his weakness left, so... oh god. Got him! Nice. Okay, excellent. Alright, who's next? I'll save state when I'm out here with full health, is what I'll do. So either when I die and respawn, or if I, like, beat a boss and I have full health after the fact. Alright, Heat Man, you I can beat. Actually, what was your weakness? I don't remember. Let me see. I've got it on my little handy-dandy card. Bubble Lead? I'm not even going to try to do that. Bubble Lead is hard to hit with. Oh, dang it. Okay, it's fine. I can beat Heat Man with the Mega Buster anyway. Am I doing for lives? 6? Okay, we're good. Save state here. I can beat Heat Man with the Mega Buster without too much trouble. There we go. Now we're in the rhythm. Just gotta get into the rhythm with him. Oh jeez, okay, he hit me there. Oh shoot, I'm off the rhythm. Ah, dang it. Okay, I can get this guy. I did it before. Dang it. Also, I love that Heat Man is shaped like a Zippo lighter. That's very clearly what he's designed after. Once I realized that, I could never unsee it. He's literally a lighter. Yes! Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Let's keep going clockwise, I guess. Right, Flashman. You were just weak to Metal Blade again, I think. I don't have full health, so I'll bust out the weakness when I do actually have full health. Uh-oh. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, actually... Oh! Wait. Yes, I got him. Oh, for a second it seemed like we killed each other at the same time, but, like, I killed him, and I got the health that restored me. So I managed to beat him with the Mega Buster, so that was really good. So now I've got my Metal Blades for other folks. Metal Man. You are weak to your own weapon, aren't you? You're weak to Metal Blade, but then other people are weak to Metal Blade, so I wonder if I want to save it for them. Oh, but you're also weak to Quick Boomerang, which I have now, and I didn't have the first time around. Oh, Quick Boomerang is pretty good. I feel like I've barely used it. Alright, full health. Let's do a save. Bust out the Q. And then we'll throw some boomerangs into his damn face. Hold still, you bastard. There you go. You metal bastard. Okay, what's next? Crash Man. You were weak to... Air Shooter. That's right. He ate some jumping beans. Oh yeah, he likes to hop around. I think Crash Man does too, which is why Air Shooter works well. Crash Man! Got him. Nice. And then... Quick Man. There's another Air Shooter one, I think? Possibly? Yeah, Time Stopper, which... Do I have any left? Or did I use that up? I've got a little bit of Time Stopper. There we go. That drains his health a bit. I probably should have saved that, but whatever. I can get him with my remaining health, I think. Oh, jeez. Hang on. God. Quick Man! Oh, I'm out of my stuff. Okay. Well. We're going to be fighting Quick Man with the Mega Buster. So I'm going to do a save here. Oops. Save. Yes. We've saved. Okay. Let's see if we can beat Quick Man with the Mega Buster. Huh. This might be a hard fight. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Worst case scenario, we can bust out another E-Tank. I should see who the other one is. He's a spunky boy. Yeah, I should see who the other one is. I don't remember. Actually, the other one is probably just Bubble Man. Okay, let's beat Bubble Man. Probably beat Bubble Man with the Mega Buster pretty easily. Because Bubble Man is not a tough fight. We're getting them. That way I can save the Metal Blade for Quick Man. I don't even know if... Actually, no, Metal Blade doesn't even work on Quick Man. I forgot. Quick Man is immune to Metal Blade. Well, we'll see if we can get him with Mega Buster. And if this doesn't work, we'll bust out the Metal Blade for Bubble Man and kill him... Yeah, okay. And kill him super quick. Alright, Metal Blade for Bubble Man. Give me this. There we go. We're back out with full health again. Save game. Alright, so... What else do I have to try against Quick Man? Not a lot. I've got his own... Actually, yeah, I've got his own boomerangs. So that's Bubble Man. Alright, let's try the quick boomerangs on Quick Man. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll try it. Nope. It bounces right off. Dink. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's the universal sign of nope, that doesn't work. Whoopsie. Alright, we might be able to get him. Like I said, if all else fails, I do have a couple of healing items that I can use. We can pop one of them during this fight. I don't think it'll be necessary, but if I get sick of this... Ow. Ah, God, the boomerangs. The bloody boomerangs! Balls. That time didn't go well at all. That was just a bad run. Oop. Ow. Dang it. Okay, boomerang banned. No, I'm just kidding. No! Get off my ass! It's a frickin' Flash in here! Wait, there actually is a boss in this game named Flashman. Not the funky one either. Oh god. Ah, boomerangs. Huh. Ah, dang it. Okay, I might bust out the E-tank on this guy. Because I've got 3 more, and I'm not going to need all of them to beat this game. I used up all my, like, flash stuff earlier, so I don't have that to give me an advantage. Which Marvel hero uses a giant hammer? Beta Ray Bill. Also, not really a hero, but Ronan the Accuser has a big one. His is called the Universal Weapon and supposedly has all kinds of like weird cosmic energy and stuff in it, but realistically, he mostly just uses it as a hammer. Also Fastos, one of the Eternals, uses a hammer that shoots cosmic energy. There's also Thunderstrike, that's another Thor. False. Whew. Then there was the whole Fear Itself event where a bunch of people got hammers. Always use the Beta Race Bill skin for Thor and Ultimate Alliance. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. I appreciate that. Oh, God. Ooh, got me. Okay. Let's give this a few more tries before I say F it and use the item. Oh, the Western... Oh, yeah, the, like the Phantom Rider skin for Ghost Rider. The Carter Slade original Western Ghost Rider. Alright, this guy is, like, just kind of getting on my tits now. Cool costume. Just basically a cowboy dressed all in white with a mask and a cowboy hat. Even has a horse that's like completely white. To be fair, like original Western Ghost Rider technically looks more like a stereotypical ghost than modern Ghost Rider. Because, like, you know, he's all in white, and I think he does, like, smoke stuff. Like, you know, basically, he doesn't actually have superpowers in the original incarnation. He just used, like, trickery and misdirection to make it look like he did. Whereas modern Ghost Rider is a flaming skeleton. And gets his powers from a demon. At least Robbie Reyes, the new Ghost Rider, actually gets his powers from a ghost. Unlike Johnny Blaze, who is from, you know, more technically should be a demon rider, I guess. Dicks! Almost got him that time. All right. Time to just finish him. Time to be done with this. I was honestly, when I said time to be done with this, my plan was to use the E-Tank. But how badass would it have been if I was like, alright, time to be done with this, and then I just killed him, just straight out. That would have been too good. I almost got him. That would have been too cool. I was like, okay, time to try. I'm not that cool. I'm going to be honest. The only thing I started doing differently in those last two runs is that I completely abandoned trying to dodge any of his shit and focused entirely on shooting him. So apparently the best defense is a good offense in that one. Because what I was gonna do was just use the E-Tank when I got down too low. But he was like, oh, actually, I'm going to die now. All right, cool, sweet. I'm not sure if they're weaker this time around or not, than the actual levels are not. Xanta's snoring. Anyway, it is time to take another quick break, because I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to grab some more water, because we are almost finished. We're approaching the final boss, but we're going to do that right after a quick intermission. We'll be right back. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. The following video topic was voted on by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote on a topic to be added to the schedule, you can head on over to patreon.com/MaryMarvelate and sign up for as little as $1 a month. The options are taken from YouTube comments, so if there's a hero or villain you'd like to see me cover, be sure to let me know. This week's story begins with a young man by the name of Parker Davis Robbins. Growing up in New York City, Robbins spent his adolescence during the Marvel Age of Heroes, when the number of superpowered heroes and villains was on the rise. As a boy, he and his father, Arthur Robbins, bore witness to a battle between the costumed criminal Electro and the masked vigilante Daredevil, one in which the villain proved victorious and escaped, captivating the younger Robbins. But despite growing up in an age of wonders, Parker's life wasn't a glamorous one. After his father passed away, Parker was left to take care of his mentally ill mother, Eliza. When her condition worsened and she became less cognizant of her surroundings, he had no choice but to bring her to a psychiatric facility for care. To pay for this, Parker dropped out of high school and became a petty thief alongside his cousin, a recovering alcoholic named John King. Things weren't all bad, however, and at one point he rescued a woman named Sarah from a group of attackers. After that, the two became a couple, and Sarah eventually became pregnant with Parker's child. Despite this, Robbins was a regular client for a Russian sex worker named Gro. For a time, his life continued like this, lying to his girlfriend to hide both his infidelity and his criminal activities. But Parker Robbins longed for more. He wanted better care for his mother and a better life for himself and Sarah. Not only that, but he wanted respect, the kind that only power could give him. While the latter seemed out of reach, John thought he could help with Parker's money troubles with a burglary job he'd been setting up. However, instead of finding a warehouse full of valuables, as they expected, Robbins and King came upon a circle of candles and arcane sigils inscribed into the floor. Okie dokie, we're back. Look who's awake. Hi, baby. It's a good girl. Oh, she a fluffy baby. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. All right, I think we're just about at the end here. Did I save? I think I did. Let's do it again anyway. Xan's just sitting there not doing anything. Yeah, he just chills out sometimes. He's just kind of lying down, taking a nap. It's nap time for him, I guess. All right, let's get into it. Dr. Wily teleport system. Alright, is this the next Wily machine? Oh, you are weak to Metal Blade, I think. Dang it. Let's see. Well, we do have 3 E-tanks to get through this if we need them. Let's see. I think Metal Blade is the thing for this one. Okay. What I might want to do... Alright. We're gonna load in... I'm gonna try this just using the Mega Buster just so I can, like, die and respawn with, ow. With full health without using up any of my, Seems like the Mega Buster might do okay on the first stage, actually. Alright, here we go. We're going to save here with full health. I have 3 lives, 3 E-tanks. Wonder if the quick boomerang is going to do anything on this guy. We'll just try a couple of different things and see what works. Nope, quick boomerang does nothing. Bink! Oh, that didn't really help. I think a Metal Blade is the best one for the... Ah, dang it. Load. I need to dodge his crap, though. I need to learn how to dodge his shots. Ow. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. Okay, okay. So that first phase, I can, like, spam the metal blades into his face, and that works. Ow. Damn you, old man! How many times we need to teach you this lesson? Surely not, like, 9 more times after this. That would be ridiculous. Ah! Dang it. Okay, that was not a great run. Okay. There we go. Oh, and then it goes like the bouncy one after that. Yeah, so the second phase is like a bouncy attack. Load, yes. Okay. I just need to, like, get the hang of dodging his different shots. Can I, like, get under those? No. I don't think that's going to be easy to get under them. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get through the first phase and then use an E-tank and try to, like, see how I can do the second stage. I feel like using an E-tank after the first stage is gonna be helpful. I mean, if my health is down low enough, obviously. But, like, using an E-tank during this fight, I mean, will be good. Try and get through the first phase without using it. Yeah, I'll try to get through the first phase without using an E-tank. Then we can use one on the second phase. Oops. Here we go. Dang, that was a bad run. shoot. I think if I get, like, more up into his business, I can kind of fire off more metal blades at once. Because they're not on the screen for as long, so I can shoot more of them. But yeah, let's try and get through this first phase and then use an E-tank to start the second phase with full health. Oh, dang! I feel like it took like a lot of damage there. Maybe I had less health than I thought at the end. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything. There we go. Ah, dicks. He like does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Dang it. Dang. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Ah, dicks! Alright. I think if I stand, like, in the right position under him, I can shoot them, like, directly up into him. I'll take some damage doing it, but I might get him down before he gets me down. Dang it. I need to be at the right angle, though. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use an E-tank. He gets a second health bar, so do I. Screw it. Dicks. I wonder... I don't have any airman power left. Quickman doesn't work on him here, does it? Oh, it does. Ooh, okay. Okay, we might have this. Metal Man in the first... Metal Blade in the first stage, and Quick Boomerang in the second stage. We might be starting to have this. Alright. E-tank. Quick Boomerang. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Oh god, those balls do so much damage! I could have phrased that better, but I'm right. Oh, these balls are killing me. Ow. I do have more E-tanks if necessary. Yeah, he's got devastating, positively devastating. Oh, that was a good run in the first round. Yes! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The Wily machine has been destroyed. Oh, but we're not done yet. Hang on, I'm gonna save here. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a legit save like checkpoint here anyway, but let's save just in case. We're dropping down into it now. Oh, there's not even any music here. Ooh boy. Okay, we overcame Wily's balls. It's like we're down into the catacombs underneath at this point. This is almost kind of creepy. I like this. You know, as far as Mega Man games go, this is probably as creepy as they get. Just the complete lack of music. Oh, there he is. Oh, he can fly! Plot twist, Dr. Wily's an alien! And we're in space! Yeah, this is like the point in the game where you actually use the, Bubble Man's power. He's a Skrull! Oh my god. You're not wrong. He's a shape-shifting green alien. Okay. So that's how much it takes for him to kill me. Alright, I'm going to save state outside his door just for the sake of not having to go through this hallway every time. I've got 2 E-tanks left. That should be enough to get through this fight. Pretty sure this is like the actual final boss fight, so there's no... Ow! Oh my god, those do so much damage. I'm just gonna load again, Jesus. This just turns into a completely different game here at the end. Pretty much. So we dropped into a different game. Yeah, this is the actual final boss, so I'm just going to use whatever E-tanks when I need to. Because I think it is just the one phase, if I'm not mistaken. It's Wily, so, I mean, the first 2 phases were basically the Wily machine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we dropped into Mega Man 2.5. There you go. I like how I did this perfectly the first time, and now I'm, like, getting smacked by these deadly acid droplets. It's one of those things where you gotta wonder what would happen if Mega Man, like, just dies here in the hallway to the acid, and Wily is waiting at the end in his flying saucer, just like, he is taking an awfully long time. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Actually, better yet, let's equip the bubble, because that's what we're using here. Oops. B, and then we'll save. So I don't have to re-equip that every time. Okay. Alien time! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ow! Ow! Okay. Ow! Yeah! There we go. Last E-Tank. Last one. Ooh. Almost got him. Let's get him with the regular shot. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, did I get cocky? Can I only kill him with the bubble? Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. Alright. I thought I could kill him with a regular shot. He got all his health back when I shot him. That was weird. I didn't know that would happen. I wanted to kill him in blue. You are no match for my bubbles. That's okay, we can get him. I honestly didn't know that would happen. That's hilarious. Huh? You take. Ooh! Little Lady Jessie! It's a lovely little raid! And what a raid it is. Jessie, thank you for joining us! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. What were you streaming? Let me get a shout out for you in the chat. Guys, if you're not following Little Lady Jessie, be sure to do so. She is an absolute sweetheart who deserves all the love and good vibes. Let's do this. There we go. What were you playing? You were playing, ooh, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I haven't gotten those yet. At some point, I need to pick up one of those. Probably Pearl, because I've got a soft spot for Pearl. Because, for those who don't know, I was a big fan of Pokemon as a child. I played Red and Blue back in the day, back when I was a wee babby boy. And I was kind of like off the franchise after that. I never played Gen 2 or 3 when they came out. But then when I grew up and moved out on my own, was in university for a bit, picked up a DS, got Generation 4 with Pearl, and that got me back into the franchise in a big way. And Pearl ended up being the first Pokemon game that I ever completed the Pokedex in. So Pearl kind of has a soft spot in my heart. I need to get Shining Pearl at some point. Pearl was your first ever Pokemon game. Nice! Okay, so not the same situation, but, you know, similar kind of thing. It's got a soft spot because, you know, it has some significance for you. But that's awesome. Yeah, at some point, I'd like to try doing a Nuzlocke of those, maybe on stream at some point, but the schedule is a bit packed right now. But at some point in the future, maybe when I get, like, a copy used for a bit of a better price. Switch games are a little pricey. A little bit. But I hope you're having a good time with it. I hope it's going awesomely. For those who don't know me, I am Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I talk about comic books over on YouTube, but on the weekends I come over here to Twitch to chill out and play some video games. On Saturdays, we are currently doing our Mega Man Legacy series. This is our second part, playing Mega Man 2, and we're at the final boss. We are fighting Dr. Wily at the end of Mega Man 2. So if that sounds like a good time, be sure to pull up a chair, grab a drink, have some water, and chill out. We'll be having a good time here. Elgato is... Oh, no, yeah, I play... Pretty much everything I play is on console, so I do, like, Switch games a lot of the times. I am very much a console scrub. Most of the things I stream is on console. Right now we're playing this on a PS4. This is the PS4 version of the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Whew! Okay, so... let's get back to this. We are in the middle of a fight with an alien Dr. Wily. We beat his robots and his machines, but then he cowered. He ran away down into the catacombs beneath his castle. We tracked him down here, and then he turned into an alien. And now he's flying around shooting lasers at us, which is why we need to really kill the hell out of him once and for all. Hopefully, there's no Mega Man games after this, right? Surely Dr. Wily never comes back after this game. We'll see. We shall see. We've got a whole legacy to get through yet. Huh? There we go. I've got another E-Tank. Oh, I got you this time. He's really not that bad. I think the Wily machines before this fight were actually a lot harder. Now let's see, was his health refilled before because I shot him with the Mega Buster, or will the lead bubble kill him? Let's see. There we go, got him. The mystery of Dr. Wily. Oh! It was all fake! It was a trick! So no, Dr. Wily is not actually an alien. That was literally all a trick. It was... Oh no, please don't kill me, Mega Man. It was a holodeck, yeah, exactly. Honest to God, the first time I played this game back on the collection on PS2, that actually got me. I got to that moment where he transforms, and I'm like, he's an alien? What the hell? And then I beat him and that happens, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. Ending music. Oh, look at the cherry blossoms. That's adorable. The music in this game is fantastic. Oh! Ah, he leaves his helmet behind. The fighting is done for now. Mega Man 3 has the best opening theme? Legit. Metal Man! And for the credits of these, because all the Robot Masters are designed by different people, they actually get credits for, like, who designed each Robot Master. Bubble Man. Quick Man. Crash Man. Flash Man. Heat Man. Yeah, Mega Man 3 has some music that slaps too, and a really good opening theme. Hell yes, that's another Mega Man down. So yeah, looks like this is how this is generally going to go for these legacy streams, is that we're going to get one per stream, for the NES ones at least. Because then once we get to Legacy Collection 2, I don't think we're going to have access to save stating and stuff anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can save state in that one. But we'll be beyond the NES ones at that point. So the NES games are all going to be like kind of one-shots. Think you do? I'm not sure. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but once again, like, the NES ones are all going to be one-shots. You know, once we get to the Super Nintendo games, those might be a little longer anyway, so... We'll see. I have no idea. I didn't know if I was going to beat Mega Man 1 in one stream or not, and then we totally did. And I was like, okay, well, these are all going to be one-shots then. When we do get to 7, which is the first one. Technically, X is the first one on Super Nintendo, but playing them chronologically, 7 would be the first one on Super Nintendo. Not traditional save states, but... Mega Man. You can't save, and what happens is it auto-loads you to the nearest checkpoint after you save. Okay. That's pretty good. So, okay, well, that works fine for me then, because it sounds like that's what we were usually doing in these anyway. So it's basically just a way to cheese it so that you have unlimited lives. Because if the save state system in that literally just exists to cheese unlimited lives, perfect. That's all we need. That's all I really want. Basically, excellent. Perfect. That's all I need. Turn on autosave. Awesome. It sounds like it's basically a built-in unlimited lives cheat, which, if that's what it essentially works like, perfect. Awesome. That's 100% using that. Especially, even if it has an autosave. We're 100% using that. That means we can probably continue to one-shot them if Legacy Collection 2 has that. Have to manually load the save. I mean, that's fine. That's how we had to do it in this one. But we're still able to cheese it a little bit. And then I guess we'll see how the X Collection does. I assume the X Collection will probably be similar to that. Or does it when you would normally do a game over. You know, we'll experiment when we get there. That's going to be a few weeks off anyway. Because we still have 3, 4, 5, and 6 to get through. But like I said, anything that essentially gives me unlimited lives, all for it. 100%. Alright, now we can get back to the main menu here. And look at the bottom of our screen. We got a second one down. I like how it keeps track of which ones you've beaten. So let's have a look in the database and stuff here. We'll look at the art for Mega Man 2. Mega Man. Rock was originally a robot created for household chores, but he was modified for combat and became Mega Man when it came time to put a stop to Dr. Wily's ambitions. Anko. This robot was originally a mobile base created for deep sea exploration, but Dr. Wily immobilized it in order to cut costs. Its weak point is obvious. That big, like, glowing thing on his head. Apparently that thing is weak to leaf. X1 to 4 collection does something odd. Huh. Yeah, if only we could one-shot Spoderming 3. I was tempted to just stop that one. Oh, God. So, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Spider-Man 3, which might be one of the worst games we've ever streamed. Lets you save when you beat each level. Yeah, I feel like generally there's gonna be, like, as we go through the series, there's gonna be less save state cheesing and stuff like that. Does not maintain your sub-tanks or weapon energy. Weird. Oh well. We're just gonna have less help when we get to those, I guess. But, I mean, at that point we'll be getting into the slightly newer games. Safe basically just automatically puts in the password for you. Yeah, that sounds like it's basically what it is. Just so you don't need to write down passwords, which is like a consistent thing across these. Let's see. Kaminari Goro, a robot originally made to gather climate data. After destroying it, you can take a relaxing ride on its cloud. I don't know if it's that relaxing over a bottomless pit. Cuckoo! Oh, they actually are called cuckoos. A reconnaissance robot originally created to patrol the forest. Dr. Wily modified it into a more violent machine. Watch out when it jumps at you. Claw. A robot that worked together with Kurog at the Underwater Robot Carnival. Be careful not to bump into it when it's jumping. And that's Kurog, a member of the Underwater Robot Carnival. It creates petite Kurogs inside its body and spits them out to attack. Goblin. I didn't know this thing was called a goblin. Once the leader of the robot circus, it was remodeled. Be careful not to touch its hordes or its petite goblins. Yeah. Shrink. A deep-sea exploration robot. It will try to ram into any enemy it spots. Destroy it as soon as you see it. Shotman. Once a firefighting robot, it was modified to fire shots. Makes sense. It's best to memorize where the shots come from. Squirm! Oh, Oh, that's what the Wiggly Bigglies are called. They're called squirms. A mecha that produces metal pipes. It attacks by launching the pipes. The metal blade will make quick work of it. We got sniper armor, which were basically brought back in the Mega Man X series, weren't they? Like, there's like robot things, like, they're more like big mecha things that you can like launch, and they got arms in that one. But yeah, the Mega Man X games have like futuristic versions of this, which makes sense because it's like 100 years in the future. Giant mecha controlled by a Sniper Joe. It was originally created by Dr. Light for Mega Man to use. Attack the strong enemy with a weapon that plays on its weakness. That's funny, because like the updated version of those in Mega Man X can actually use them. Springer, a robot made from the destroyed scraps of a Crazy Razy. It becomes that much more troublesome upon taking damage. Welcome back, Jesse. We beat the game. We finished Mega Man 2, so we're going to chill out, maybe do some challenges and stuff, and look at some things in the database. Tanishi, a robot made to explore the sea floor. It starts rampaging when the shell on its back is shot off. Oh, actually, I just realized I should click over to the wider view here so you guys can get a better look at stuff. Changki Maker, a robot who once used to work at festivals. Destroying it will darken the surrounding area, but there's nothing to fear. Telly, security robot made for households. It records intruders with its camera eye. Defend against it with the leaf shield. Thank you, Neo Metal, as opposed to the old metal. Or metal, or metal, or whatever. An improved version of the metal. It's pretty cute. Maybe that's why it's popular with girls. Ladies, do you like the Neo Metal? Does it do it for you? I like them. I have a little toy of one. Yeah, it's like actually the same kind of thing. Hang on, the light is kind of drowning it out there, but yeah. It's literally based off of that art, actually. Makes you hot? Nice. What? What? You want a pet? What do you want a pet? Well, alright. You a good baby? Let me see, where's a good baby? Or was a good girl? She's a sweet girl. Razzle is the best kitty. She's so... she's so calm and cool. Do. Yeah, the art is adorable. Attack it when his face is exposed. Yeah, the helmet is indestructible. Batten. It's Robert Batten. Ha! This robot was made to monitor the forest, but apparently some people keep it as a pet. Destroy it as soon as it starts moving. Pierrobot, the most popular robot in the robot circus, tried to destroy the gear it stands on. Big fish. That certainly is a big fish. I sound like 2 of those in the entire game, and I was not expecting them when they popped up. They were just like... Originally a crime prevention robot, it leaps up from ponds, startling intruders. Remember where it jumps up from. A crime prevention robot. Pee-pee. Ka-pee-pees. Oh my god. The bird is called Pee-pee. And the little birds that come out of the eggs are ka-pee-pees. Ka-pee-pees emerge from the egg-like capsule dropped by this aerial survey robot. Try to destroy the egg before that happens. Flyboy, a robot modified from a toy that employs a press attack. It moves quickly, so be sure to destroy it with rapid fire while it's on the ground. Press, a trap that detects enemies with its sensor and attacks when they get near. The only option is to dodge it. Friender. I don't know if the big wolf boys were that friendly, but apparently they're called Frienders. Also, they look very similar to Rush in their design. Do I have my Rush toy here? I think I have my Rush toy. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, the legs and stuff are basically the same design as Rush, just blue. This is my my little doggy Rush toy. Hang on, let me position his head so you can see it. Very friendly. Yeah, there's the boy. There's my toy robot dog. That's Mega Man's dog, who we'll see in future games. I like how he has like the same helmet as Mega Man. Like Rush has a Mega Man helmet, basically. Love him. Little Rush doggo. Go up there too. Rush is the goodest of boys. Good robot boy. There we go. What else do we got here? Blocky. That's what the can piles were called. A popular member of the robot circus, Pierrobot is the straight man and Blocky is the funny man of this comedy duo. Watch out for its blocks when they fly apart. Matasaburo. A prototype version of Airman, he often ended up blowing himself away. A prototype version of Airman, he often ended up blowing himself away. Make sure you don't get blown off course while jumping. Yeah, those were stressful. Those were stressful. Mole. A hole-digging robot sold for household use. They were cheap, so Dr. Wily bought a large number of them and remodeled them with drills meant for attack. So, Dr. Wily, the genius inventor, in part of his revenge scheme against Mega Man, bought like a whole bunch of these like little robot burrower things and put stronger drills on them. He basically just like bought a bunch wholesale and then modified them. Be like, yeah, that's good enough, that'll do. We'll show them a bunch of these underground beneath my lair when he's trying to get to the alien parts, and he'll have to get through some of these. Actually, the alien part was the acid. Those were earlier on in the castle. They were still in the castle. Never mind. Monkeying. An ape-like industrial robot made for work in the forest. Its body is heavy so it can't move much. Attack it when it stops moving. Monkeying. It's monkeying. Robot. A forest reconnaissance robot, just like Cook. It's surprisingly sturdy, so beat it with rapid-fire attacks. He ain't got no arms. He ain't got no arms. M445. A smaller, modified version of CWU-01P. It chases enemies underwater when trying to beat it. Be careful not to jump into its spikes. Mecha Dragon. Most of its body is actually just a hydrogen balloon. Watch your step when fighting it. Yeah, that was a cool design for a boss fight. I like the Mecha Dragon. Pico Pico-kun. Pico Pico-kun. I like how some of these just have straight up Japanese names. Just Pico Pico-kun. Originally a security system in Dr. Light's house, but Dr. Wily repurposed it for evil. Okay, so he's still stealing Dr. Light's shit. The entire plot of the first game was that Dr. Wily stole the 6 robots that he and Light built together. I don't know, maybe he stole that at the same time and didn't use it until this game, but yeah, Dr. Wily is still stealing all of Dr. Light's stuff, apparently. Dr. Light is like standing at home, is like, God damn it, I didn't even get a chance to install that. Find a safe spot to stand and beat it from there. Guts Tank. A large mecha based on Gutsman's design. It apparently gets terrible gas mileage. That's funny. Perhaps it's not actually as strong as it looks. I still like to... I know it's not canonically so, but I like to think that it's a rebuilt Gutsman. Gutsman keeps showing up again. Boo Beam Trap. Security system that's shockingly handy. It's even... if even one remains undestroyed, the stage won't be cleared. Oh yeah, this was the BS one. Figuring out the order in which to destroy them is key. Wily Machine 2. It attacks with anti-gravity energy shots. Dodge its attacks by jumping near the edge of the screen. And Alien. It's actually just a holographic projection being controlled by Dr. Wily. This final foe can only be damaged by the weapon that plays on its weakness. Yeah, so the bubble is the only thing that can hurt that thing. Heatman, who looks like a Zippo lighter. An exceptionally heat-proof robot that can control fire at will. Be sure to jump and to dodge his tackle attack. Airman, a robot with a unique design who has a strong fan installed in his stomach. Be prepared to take some damage and just keep firing at him. Woodman, kindly but powerful. Thank you kindly. Would you kindly? This robot is equipped with the almighty Leaf Shield, which can deflect any attack. When the shield's down, that's your chance. Bubble Man, the first underwater robot created by Dr. Wily. Pretty cute when swimming around. Make use of your higher jump and attack him. Oops. Oh, right, you can, like, I forgot that you can refight the robot masters from the menu like that. Like, when you look at their profiles in the database, you can just fight them again. You win! Good stuff. Let me try fighting Heatman actually using the bubble. I haven't done that yet. Bust out the bubble. Bop. There we go. You gotta at least give me the before you do that. Come on. Airman was weak to leaf. Oh yeah, it has like the weakness written before it. Airman was weak to leaf shield. Or was it? Oh, Woodman. It's W because Woodman. Get him! Get him! Hell yeah. Now I'm just doing a victory lap. Woodman is weak to... I always thought he was weak to Metal Blade, but apparently he's weak to fire. Let me use Metal Blade on him anyway, just for the sake of it. Oop, Metal Blade still works pretty good on him. You can kill him with like 2 fully charged atomic fire shots, though. Yeah, Metal Blade still works. Oh, that didn't work that well, actually. Oh. You lose. Alright, fine, I'll use the damn fire. I lost a freaking Woodman, how embarrassing. Heatman. Bop. Yeah, 2 of those shots takes him out. And Bubble Man, Quick Man, by far the most mobile of all of Dr. Wily's robots. Can you match his speed? Use the terrain to your advantage when attacking. Guess that you barked up the wrong tree in that fight, but tish. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do him. He like gets damaged just when you use the Flashman power. And he's like stuck in midair. Then we can do Airman to finish him off. It is cool that you can just refight any of the bosses like straight from the menu. Well, the robot masters specifically. I don't think you can do the like the alien bosses and stuff. Do you have like full E-tanks when you do this? No. They basically throw you in here with all your weapons, but no E-tanks. Makes sense. Ooh! He might still get me. Oh yeah, he still got me there. Nice. Quick Man is tough. I mean, now I've got to do it now. Now I've got to do it. I'm not going to let him beat me on a rematch. Just gotta watch my positioning compared to where he is, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn. Got him. There we go. He jumped right into it. Nice. By far the most mobile of Dr. Wily's robots. Can you match his speed? Use the terrain to your advantage when attacking. Flashman equipped with a system that can stop time, at least for a little while. He's not a strong attacker. Fight in the middle of the arena and his attacks will be easily dodged. Interesting. Let's try that. Let's fight in the middle of the arena and dodge his attacks. Also, he's weak to metal. Ha! Oops. Uh-oh. Flashman's a jobber. Flashman is no trouble. Metal Man, robot whose design is based on that of Cut Man. The key is to watch his quick movements and dodge his metal blades. Interesting. That he's like designed on Cut Man. Yeah, he's weak to quick boomerang according to this. Apparently he's also weak to his own power. Hang on, let me try using Metal Man's power on Metal Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Metal Man is super weak to his own power. Like, he's weaker to that than his actual weakness. Like, the... Hang on, the quick boomerangs. Hell, the quick boomerangs are harder to hit him with, yeah. He's super weak to metal. That's funny. Well, the quick boomerangs still work pretty well there. Quick boomerangs still work pretty damn well against him. Crashman, robot with a sturdy body. He's barely even phased by most explosions. He's not too bad as long as you can dodge his crash bombs. He is weak to Airman's move. The air shooter. Damn, he doesn't hold still though. He's a jumpy boy. He is a jumpy bastard. There we go. Wait, he definitely... oh yeah, he definitely takes damage from the air shooter. You only need to hit him with it like 3 times. Alright. What else do we have in the museum for like the art and stuff? Yeah, there's Airman, air shooter, there's the alien, Anko, atomic fire, the batten, the big fish, the blocky, the boo beam, the bubble lead, the bubble man, Chang Keymaker, claw, crash. Yeah, that's the crash bomber, crash man. Dr. Wily, Dr. Wily logo with the Dr. W. Flashman, Flyboy, Friender, Goblin, Guts Tank, Heatman. Item 1, Item 2, Item 3, Kaminari Goro, Cuckoo. There's the Leaf Shield. These we looked at already. Mega Man, there's the Metal Blade, which is the OP power. Which he's way more gray in the actual game when he uses it. The Bull. Monkey. 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 Neo Metal. It's adorable. There's the Japanese illustration. Oh, hang on. This is like... I was gonna say, it almost looked like a more raw version of it where you could see like the texture of like the pencil strokes and stuff, but I don't think it's like that raw, although it does certainly have like a painted look to it in the background especially. It's cool. There's the Europe. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's the European packaging. Okay. Alright. There's the Mecha Dragon. Petite Goblin. Promotional image. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's adorable. It's got like Mega Man and all the bosses from the first 2 games. From Mega Man 1 and 2. And a Metal in the back there. That's adorable. I like that a lot. Quick Boomerang. Returning Sniper Joe. Yeah, Sniper Joe is back. Danishi. They're friends! It's pretty cute. There's Wily's Castle, which was also used in Smash. Wily Machine 1 and 2. Woodman! Get like the turnaround models. This kind of thing is cool. Like the color guide and everything. Gotta see like the full turnaround and stuff. There's Heat Man, who once again is a lighter, in case that wasn't clear. Metal Man, Monkey. Oh my God, he has a heart on his butt, or that's just supposed to be his bright red ass, you know. But either way, that's phenomenal. He's got like a bright pink butt with like kind of a heart shape on it, and I love that. That makes it my favorite character. That's amazing. Hey, Pippi. There's Quick Man. Woodman. There's the concept art. Bubble Man stage. Generally looks pretty much the same. There's like some unused enemy sketches. More visible for the kicking. There you go. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's just like some unused enemy concepts. Oh, unused boss sketches. Burga Man. Boomerang Man. Yeah, I can see how this kind of turned into Quick Man. Bubble Man originally looked a lot different. Looked more like Guts Man. Drill Man. I can see how that kind of became Crash Man. Elephant Borg. That he probably showed up in Mega Man X at some point. Green Man. Oh, I guess they kind of went with a more different look for like Woodman. There was eventually a Leaf Man, but it was still different from this. Or I'm thinking of Plant Man. Hornet Man. Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know if they would have been allowed to do that one. Kong Man? What the hell? Good lord. Light Man? I think there was something similar to that later. Metal Man, basically looking like Sub-Zero. Plas Man. Power Man. Oh, I didn't know Luke Cage was in this game. Pump Man. Pump Man. Shout Man. I think I've seen some things from him on Twitter. Shout Man. Sounder Man or Thunder Man. Thunder Man. Untitled Sketch. Waterman. I wonder if like some of the Waterman concepts were used for like Dive Man later. Oh God, Faucet Man. Dear Lord. Oh, Faucet Man. Oh, Faucet Man. I can see why you got left on the cutting room floor. Yeah, the name's Faucet Man, see? Yeah. We got Wind Man. Worm Man. Refund. The Mega Man Refund. Save up to $10 when you buy Capcom video games. Sticker from the US. Alright, that's all that's in the museum. I guess before we end off, let's try one or two of the challenges that are in here, because we haven't done this at all yet. Mega Man 1 Remix 1. Time to beat 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, well I don't know what this is, but let's give it a try, I guess. And then we can maybe try a couple of these and then see how we're feeling. There we go. Alright, we're back in Mega Man 1. I don't know what the idea of this challenge is, or is it just to, like, beat the game in 6 minutes and 30 seconds? Oh God, what is that? What is this? This is something. Okay, they're gonna be jumping us around a little bit. Oh, we're going through portals. Portals are happening. Now you're thinking with portals? Okay. Oh, do I have any of my... I do have my Robot Master abilities from the first game. Alright, cool. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Give me this, whatever it is. Oh, I mean, it's health, but still. GLaDOS starts talking. I know, right? Just like jump... Oh, God. Just jumping around Mega Man 1. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Oh, God, we're in, like... Is this a Wily stage? Where are we to here? Hang on. What was the... Oh, Iceman was the trick I did with those. Ah, balls. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. No. Oh. Oh, careful. I mean, this is neat. Ooh. Don't know if the lives are useful at all during this. The health probably is. Seems like it recharges my stuff after each one. Ooh. Except for health. Ah, God. There we go. Give me this. Give me that. Go, Mega Man! Hey, I did it. That was the end of that. Challenge completed. Nice. Nice. Bronze time 1. I got a bronze. Hey, I got a trophy for it. I will gladly take a trophy. So I guess time to beat... Oh, so 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get a silver, I guess. Let's go for it. Ow. Okay, that we might have messed up already. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Restart challenge. Yeah, the time still ticks while we're paused, so even that we gotta do quickly. I think I can get a silver on this. Oh, God. No, alright. Because we were pretty close to that time on that first attempt and not even knowing what was going on. Go! Yeah, so it's basically a time trial. Just get through a bunch of these sections super quick. So, drop. Yeah, the lives are useless. We don't need those at all. Oh shit. Alright, fine. Just go, just go, just go. Oh, shoot! There we go. Oh, I messed up. I missed a jump. Oh, I missed. Oh, but I get to try again. Okay. So it doesn't fail you if you try, you just lose time. That makes sense. So it's probably pretty easy to get a bronze then. Ooh! Yep, we got like 30 seconds. Go! Go, baby, go. Nice, got the silver. Got the silver medal. I will take that happily. Try another one. Let's try Mega Man... Alright, yeah, Mega Man 2 Remix. Oh god, the Yellow Devil is here. Yeah, since we finished Mega Man 2, it makes sense to do the 2 Remix. Get out of here. It'd be cool if they were... Maybe this is, like, unfeasible, but it would be cool if they were remixed in such a way that you could, like, do, like, Mega Man 2 stuff with Mega Man 1 weapons, or, like, vice versa. You know, stuff like that. God, what weapons do I have now? I'm, like... There we go. I couldn't do that in midair. It didn't seem like it. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Don't know if we're getting the silver on this run. Probably not. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow! There we go. Stupid birds. Stupid birds. Oh, of course you're here. There we go. Let's see. Are you gonna hit this thing? Nope. Probably Metal Blade would be good. Oh my god. That worked. That worked. Oh god. We're in the piss water again. We're back in the sewage system. Yeah. There's the fish. Oh god. Thanks for hanging out, cat. Oh god, I hit the frickin' thingamajob. Alright. Of course I did. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good night, cat. Good night, Blue. I'm glad you were able to hang out while we actually finish the game. And of course, next week we'll be moving on to Mega Man 30. As we continue our look at the legacy. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Go. Down we go. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me! Later. Get out of here. Whoop. Fire hot. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh boy. Huh! There we go. Oh! Oh, you almost got me. A little bastard. He got me, the little bastard. Is fine. He is fine. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ow, dingus. Boop. You know what? Item 2. Whee! Screw all y'all. This is the way to do this one. That's the way to do that part. That's how you success all over that one. Nice. Craig's challenge. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I actually kind of want to do a few more of these challenges. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take another quick break, grab some more water. Then we'll do a few more of these before we end off for the night. So we'll be right back. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. The following video topic was voted on by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote on a topic to be added to the schedule, you can head on over to patreon.com/MaryMarvelate and sign up for as little as $1 a month. The options are taken from YouTube comments, so if there's a hero or villain you'd like to see me cover, be sure to let me know. This week's story begins with a young man by the name of Parker Davis Robbins. Growing up in New York City, Robbins spent his adolescence during the Marvel Age of Heroes, when the number of superpowered heroes and villains was on the rise. As a boy, he and his father, Arthur Robbins, bore witness to a battle between the costumed criminal Electro and the masked vigilante Daredevil, one in which the villain proved victorious and escaped, captivating the younger Robbins. But despite growing up in an age of wonders, Parker's life wasn't a glamorous one. After his father passed away, Parker was left to take care of his mentally ill mother, Eliza. When her condition worsened and she became less cognizant of her surroundings, he had no choice but to bring her to a psychiatric facility for care. To pay for this, Parker dropped out of high school and became a petty thief alongside his cousin, a recovering alcoholic named John King. Things weren't all bad, however, and at one point he rescued a woman named Sarah from a group of attackers. After that, the two became a couple, and Sarah eventually became pregnant with Parker's child. Despite this, Robbins was a regular client for a Russian sex worker named Gro. For a time, his life continued like this, lying to his girlfriend to hide both his infidelity and his criminal activities. But Parker Robbins longed for more. He wanted better care for his mother and a better life for himself and Sarah. Not only that, but he wanted respect, the kind that only power could give him. While the latter seemed out of reach, John thought he could help with Parker's money troubles with a burglary job he'd been setting up. However, instead of finding a warehouse full of valuables, as they expected, Robbins and King came upon a circle of candles and arcane sigils inscribed into the floor. But that's not all that was there, and the two were soon attacked by a cloaked demonic creature known as the Nisanti. Acting quickly, Parker Robbins pulled out his gun and opened fire on the monster, hitting it in the head. And shockingly, this seemed to have worked, as the beast... Alrighty, and we're back. Should I be on the screen? This doesn't really make a lot of difference for these. Hi, buddy. Hang on. Zant is here. Well, he's not here, he's down there. Now he's here. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. You have a nice nap? You have a good nap? You were doing a heckin' sleep for a little bit there, weren't you? But you're a good boy. Look at this good boy. Sam, want a kiss? Come here. What you doing? Let me love you. Let me love you. Oh, Jesse says it's treat time? Okay, we'll do that. Let's make treat time happen. Here goes Aunt. And put that there for you. Razzle. Good girl. What a sweet baby. Zant has decided that he gets all the attention, I guess, from you guys at least. There's the boy. There's the boy. Mwah. What a sweetums. It's all good, Jesse. No worries. You gotta give them their treats. They're good kitties and they deserve them. They're points well spent. Don't you worry. Okay, so let's give a try to the Yellow Devil here. I know that Chelsea loves this boss. She's a big fan. I like how the challenges here are... Now, unless this is going to be remixed somehow, but I like how the challenges here are... You're going to be, like, jumping around, like, different parts of Mega Man 1 in, like, a time trial thing. Same thing for Mega Man 2. You're jumping around Mega Man 2 in a time trial. This one is just, you just gotta fight the Yellow Devil. I don't know if there's gonna be a twist on it, but the Yellow Devil is already a challenge. Oh god. Okay. We'll see if we can beat him again. Because we did it, let's see, get Electman's power out. Let's remember his pattern all over again. Right. Remember this. Out, dicks. Shoot. Wait a minute. Is this him with a random pattern? He doesn't have the Does he have a different pattern now, or is it a random pattern? Something feels off. No, I could be just... Okay, I think I was like... Okay. I think it's... No, it's the same pattern. I was just looking at, like, the wrong foot for when... Okay. I think it's the same pattern. I could be wrong. But I think it is just the Yellow Devil again. This guy with a random pattern would be goddamn infuriating. Ho, ho, he. Oh, damn it. No, something was wrong there. That... It's got me questioning it now. That was right. Maybe I just need to remember it again. See, that one felt right. I think I'm just losing my mind. I think this guy just gave me so much trouble last week that it busted my brain. At least they spawn you, like, in the room. Dang it. Dang it. I bet the pause glitch doesn't work here either. And can you pause it? I can try doing the pause glitch. Because I never really did that before. I played this game without doing the pause glitch. Let me see if it works in this, like, challenge mode stage. It kind of worked. Oops. I missed. I don't know if that worked there. I think I might have got like an extra hit off on him. Yeah, it is working, yes. Okay, good. Hey! Don't claw the mat! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Yeah, I understand. Hi, buddy. Alright, so that's it. The time to beat is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Since that works, does that mean I can get a gold on this one? Can I cheese my way into a gold for this? I understand how it works now. Yep. Oh. That's the tastiest cheese. The tasty cheese. Gold! I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that trophy. Oh no. Oh, that was the most ill-gotten trophy. That's gonna haunt my PlayStation account for the rest of time. Oh. Oh, I don't deserve that one. Mecha Dragon time. Chelsea was saying earlier that this guy's weak to boomerangs, so let's give that a try. Oh god. Oh god, go. Oh Jesus! Apparently we need to really, like, get into gear here. Oh god, he's on my ass. He's on my ass and he wants me dead. Where's my Q? Wait, what? There it is. Oh god! Oh jeez! I'm dead. Weak to atomic fire, boomerang allows you to lay into him. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, because even for that second it seemed like boomerang was like really, Jump to top and just fire the boomerang. Okay. Let's try that. Ha! Ha! Nope. Oopsie. The flashing is like messing me up. I fell off. This is the same as the first time around. I just keep falling off. Oh god. He is adorable. Look at his tiny wings. I guess it makes sense now that in the art it said that he's mostly a hydrogen balloon because, you know, he can fly with the tiny wings. Alright, I'll take it. What's the gold time for him? 45 seconds. Alright, let's try it. Let's earn a gold. Hopefully. I feel like using the, it seems like using the boomerang and the turbo button breaks that fight. Because I just held down the turbo fire button. And it feels like it just kind of broke the fight. That's hilarious. The hell is Craig's challenge? Who is Craig? What do you want from me, Craig? Oh, this is a proto... Hang on, we can't do this yet. This is a Proto Man fight. We gotta meet him in the next game. There is another Mega Man 1 remix and a Mega Man 2 remix. Mega Man 1 Robot Rush. We'll come back to Craig's challenge. This is Gutsman remix. Huh. The remixes are fun, because they're like little time trial things. Oh, I messed up, I think, maybe? Huh! These are like the kind of things I like in old games, because they checkpoint often. And if you die, it's like, oh, try again, just right back into it. Just go. Out of my way. Oh god. Out of my way. Boys. Excuse me. Ah, excuse me. Going through the portal. Bop. 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 Here we go. I like the Gutsman statues. It's like I said before, this game seems to have a weird reverence for Gutsman in particular. Which, I mean, I like his design. Oh, shoot. I like his design. Gutsman is cool. Has he ever been in, like, a Marvel vs. Capcom game or anything like that? I don't think so. Not Gutsman. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I know Mega Man was in a bunch of them. Then X was in Infinite. I think Zero was in 3 and X was in Infinite, if I'm not mistaken. Mega Man was in 2. Mega Man and Roll were both in 2. I think Tron Bond was in some of them. She's from, like, Mega Man Legends. Oh god, okay. Mega Man Infinite will probably play... Or, not Mega Man Infinite. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite will probably play on the Marvel Game Sundays at some point, because it does have a story mode. Hell, we can probably do, like, 1 or 2 streams of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 just to try and get some endings and see what shakes loose from that. That would be fun, too. There we go. Beautiful. Oh god, these guys. Yeah, just elect beam and get rid of them. Don't like them. I had so much trouble with these jumps the first time I tried them, like, years ago. Ah, okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, don't, they're gonna. I was like, don't make me do any of the ba-doo, but you know they're gonna. They're gonna be in here somewhere, damn it. They're gonna throw some ba-doos at me. It feels, oh god. Inevitable. Oh god, not this. Crap! Okay. Let's see if we can just magnet beam across this whole thing. Let's see if that works. Boink. Nope. Need to actually select it first. Boop. 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 There we go. That worked. Cheesed it. Oh, right. Then we need to use it here anyway. Huh. Hang on. Huh. There we go. Got it. Yo. There we go. Oh, this is going to be the water rush part. There it is. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, just... Boom! Out of my way, penguins! Ain't got no time for your penguins. Here we go. So who's excited for more Spider-Man 3 tomorrow? Oh, I guess I'm excited. No, I think we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time playing that terrible game. Because we're going to... Here it is! Here's the goddamn... Get rid of you. Cheese it! We're going to have a good time playing that terrible game tomorrow because we're going to know going in that it's going to be awful and we're probably going to make very little progress and that Harry Osborn boss fight is going to kick my dick in until I'm practically choking on it. And we're not going to expect anything else. We're just going to have a good time making fun of how terrible that game is. Now, I normally don't like, you know, ragging on things unnecessarily. I like to try and find the good in stuff, but good lord, that Spider-Man 3 game for Xbox 360 is almost painful to play. And we're going to see if we can get through it. At least some more of it tomorrow. Alright, Mega Man 2 Remix 2. There's Robot Rush. Wily Machine 1 from Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1 Mega Mix. Seems like it's a lot from... Oh, there's the 4 and onward stuff. There we go. I was going to say, it seems like there's a lot from Mega Man 1 and 2, but the stuff from later games is there. Alright, Mega Man 2 Remix 1. Let's see what this one is. Or Remix 2, rather. Oopsie. Oh, this is some of this nonsense. Which I'm not going to deal with because I've got this. Boink. Let's see. For this one, I have item 2. Oh, actually, I have item 1 for this. There we go. Just use the items to blast through it. Because screw it! We go. Out of my way. Where's item 2? Later. There we go. Oh god, bird! I see this game was prepared for my master strategy. With birds. Oh god, no! Oh. No, birds! No, birds! Birds, why? Why birds? Okay. See, this might be easier with the Woodman power as like a shield. Yeah. We're gonna Woodman this. Dang it. Oh god! Well, apparently that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. There we go. Woodman is good on the birds, but the blow boys, not so much. Oh god. There it is. Nailed it! First try. Woodman stage. Oh god, it's the cuckoos. Well, that didn't work. There's a way to get those to just jump over you if you position it right. Dang it, I haven't gotten the positioning down on that. Whatever. Whatever, get into the portal. Get into the space hole. Do 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 do. Boop. Excuse me, excuse me. Upsy daisy. Womp. I guess you could probably do this faster by using the item powers. Oh god, the drills. The drill boys. The ones that Dr. Wily apparently bought wholesale and then just put better drills on them. Huh. Up we go. There we go. Nice. Oh god. Ah, the deadly barnacles. Whew, I'm getting hungry. Oh, okay. Oh god. Damn it! We might need to call it soon. So I can get some food. I'm starting to get the rumbly tummies. Damn it! I did this so much better in the actual game. Maybe it's because I was better mentally prepared for it. And also I'm getting hungry and tired. Ah, damn it. Right on the side of my ass. How dare. The absolute audacity of these insta-death spikes. Damn it! I like how Mega Man has like titanium skin and he still dies when he scrapes up against a frickin' spike. Just explodes instantly. Incredible. Jakester, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Oh god, the squiggly pigglies. Probably not going to be going too much longer. We're just doing kind of some challenge mode stuff at the end of the night before I knock off for lunch. Time for Flashman, I think. Time to get funky with it. There we go. Shoot, can't go that way. Aha, I got it. See, I can probably just go past you, can't I? Yeah, let's just do this. Hey, Jakester, how's it going? There's the portal. Excuse me! Get out of my way! Right. Oh, let me on. Later. Loser. Oh, God! Just got home from the movies? Ooh, nice. What movie did you see? Did you have a good time? Hope it was awesome. Do the same thing again. Definition of insanity. Except this time I'm gonna jump. Oh god! Item 3. Ghostbusters? Oh, that's right, the new one is out. I want to see that at some point. You loved it? Awesome. I love Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 1 is one of my favorite movies. It's so good. It's so funny. So I feel like I'm going to have a good time with Afterlife. I'll need to see that some point during the week. Balls. I can probably Flashman this stuff, can't I? Let's get that ready to go. I don't know if I'm going to actually earn any... There we go. Not worth getting past those, though. I like how it recharges all of your weapons after, on every screen in this, too, because you can just use whatever you need to get through each section. Yeah, I think I'm already beyond the point of it getting any success for this one. Oh, this one is balls. This one is the balls one. Why is the balls one here? Hang on, let me go. There we go. There we go. They put the balls one right at the end. Oh, nope, you know, I still just barely got the, more devastating balls action. Metaphorical balls. Alright. Do I want to try the Robot Rush? Is that just like a boss rush for Mega Man 1 bosses? I might want to try that. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one before we end off. I'm addicted to the Mega Man. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Alright, so let's use the guts. Dang it, hang on, let's go. Then. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Got him. Then we're at Guts Man? Yep. What happens if we Guts Man? That does barely any damage. It just makes more room in the stage. Kill him with Bomb Man's bombs, though. Get him. Explode him. Elect Man? No, Bomb Man. You were weak to fire, right? I think so. Oopsie. Bomb Man was Firestorm, yep. Boop. 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 Get him! Get him! There we go. You're Elect Man in here. There's more power, more guts abilities here I can do. You weak to guts? What is Elect Man weak to again? Rolling Cutter. Okay. Cutman, that's right. I always get I get confused with the robot powers because the you were weak to Electman, I think, because the all the powers have like their own names, but then the letter for them on the menu screen is the letter for the powers on the menu screen is the name of the robot you got them from, not the name of the actual power. For all the trouble a boss fight in this game can get put into Electman, but the cutter is not fair. Oh, I ruined his day. I ruined his entire day. What's the time for minute and 40? I don't know if I can do that. That seems really tight considering we just did in 2.5. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let me see. We're probably going to end off for the night because I'm having a great time with this game. Love the hell out of it, but I'm getting incredibly hungry. So I'm going to need to get myself some food. This was a meaty stream indeed. Oh, I like the Mega Man. I like the Mega Man. These games are good. Also, I'm glad that we're kind of able to smash through these classic games. Seems like a lot of these old Mega Man games will be able to do like a one-shot in each one. No worries, Jakester. It's all good. We'll be back next week with Mega Man 3. And I think that'll be a good time. And tomorrow, we're going to play some Spider-Man 3. Actually, before we end off, let's give everyone a preview of what next week's is going to be with the opening sequence to Mega Man 3. Which is not really much of an opening sequence, it's just a badass song. So yes, next week, Mega Man 3 on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Spider-Man 3. Heard tomorrow we're going to get our dick kicked in. There's going to be a bit of that. There was definitely a bit of it when we played it last time. Spider-Man 3 for the Xbox 360 is a terrible game, but I think we're going to have some fun playing it. Played a trailer for both Batman and Spider-Man. Hype for Batman. I hope that's good. I really hope that's good. It looks like it could be really cool. Whew. Well, let's see. Who's online? Who are we going to be able to raid tonight? Let's see. Looks like Kath is not on yet. Let's see. I got someone playing the new Pokemon. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It's the only person I'm following right now is playing that. Yeah, no one else is online. At least none of my follows. Yeah, we can do that. Also, I can mark these treat times as done. They were done a while ago. There we go. Yes, I'm going to send you guys over to Suga-chan. She is a Sheep VTuber who's currently playing the new Pokemon game, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which I've not played for myself yet, but I'm looking forward to checking out at some point. Hopefully in the future. I'll get around to that one. Usually on the... Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Suga-chan. I feel like I don't often get a chance to raid her, so it's a good opportunity anyway. Yeah, she's playing some Pokemon. I'll send you guys over there. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Spider-Man. That stream probably won't be as long, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can make some progress in it. If I can beat that damn new Goblin boss fight, then I will consider the entire evening a roaring success. And in the meantime, I will be anxiously awaiting playing more Mega Man and digging into Mega Man 3. But like I said, that'll be next Saturday. And on another fun note, Sunday next week is going to be the last stream of the month, which means it'll be our Switch Sale Sunday, our demos and discounts, our Switch Demo Day stream, whatever we're calling it now. And that's always a good time. That'll give, even if we don't finish Spider-Man tomorrow, which we won't, that'll give us a little break from that. Yeah, Demo Day is always a good time. Always enjoy Demo Day. And there's a new video on the YouTube channel. I managed to get a new video up on the channel in time before the weekend, all about the origin of a character called The Hood, who's a bit of an obscure character, but if you want to check that out, youtube.com/MaryMarvelite. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like, leave a comment, share it on social medias, all that good stuff that I need to say that, you know, all you fine folks are nice for doing. That one was voted on, that topic was voted on by Patreon supporters, so I will also mention, if you do want to vote on a topic to be covered on the YouTube channel, you can sign up at Patreon. It'll only be $1 a month. You can give more if you like, but for as little as $1 a month, you can vote on video topics. And even if you can't do that, or if you just plain don't want to, still, if there's a video, a topic that you want me to cover, be sure to leave a comment on the latest YouTube channel, YouTube videos, because the comments are where I get the topics that are voted on in the Patreon polls. So even if you're not able to subscribe, or like I said, if you just don't want to, it's all good. You can still help decide what video topics get covered on the channel by leaving comments like that. And that requires no subscription or money transaction or anything like that. Just anyone can leave comments on the YouTube videos with their suggestions. It's all good. Patrons are just the ones that vote on it once per month. And sometimes I see a comment and I like a suggestion. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just do, like, that's one I want to do, so I'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, bit of a meaty stream. Back next week for Mega Man 3. Let me see. Alright, so let's get this raid going here. Let me pop my raid command into the chat as well. Oops. Exclamation point raid. So be sure to hang around for the raid if you want to get some extra channel points. And when we get in there, you can yell Merry Raid. If you are subscribed, you can copy and paste Nightbot's message, and it'll look like this. If you are not subscribed, you can unlock those emotes with channel points, or you can just yell Merry Raid and use whatever similar emotes you would like to use. We're going to get this raid going now. I'm going to get myself some food and stop talking because I'm tired and hungry, but I've been having a good time. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me, and until next time, true believers, Excelsior!